School, the love's first frontier, the training grounds where people find out what their preferences are, how to establish connections with others. A beautiful life, a beautiful part of the life. It can't last forever, can it? Well, and that's the problem. What will we do if we are not at school anymore? Well, you either fall into utter despair, or you play dating simulators like a normal person, right? So what are we going to do? Play dating simulator like a normal person, of course! Welcome everyone to today's live stream of Doki Doki Literature Club. We're continuing. Last time, what happened last time? Alright, Yuri is coming into our house. Oh, I can't wait. What else is there? Hi there, Noah. Hell yeah, part 2. Let me just shove hydrogen oxide into my gullet and we can start. Actually, I have to say this. Fucking Doki Doki Literature Club, for some reason, didn't want to work with game capture. I was almost late, so thank OBS. And I was almost late. I wasn't late because I'm awesome, of course. I'm never late. What are you saying? I dare Noah. I saw your previous messages. You already said you're Noah. I know which Noah. Don't worry about that. So let's do this. Just this one? Oh, right, we're at page 2. Yeah, just this one, please. Hint, you can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already seen. Why would I want to skip Yuri? Do I have brain damage or something? Why wouldn't I? Oh, game. It's already Sunday. I wonder if I'll remember their voices. That is gonna be interesting, wouldn't it? If it sounds wrong, just tell me and try to correct me, please. This is gonna be fun. It would be fine if I live streamed this like a day after the first episode. It's been a week. Can't say I remember everything correctly. Let's see how my memory serves me. Actually, I should be... I didn't use the Wi-Fi extender, did I? It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. If I stop reading the live chat, that's because it froze, okay? It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Then why would you want to skip her words, huh, bro? What, do you want to deprave yourself of the bliss of Yuri? No, don't make that mistake. You already made 2. You didn't slap... What? Oh no, what is my neighbor's name? Wait, so there's Natsuki, there is Yuri, there is Tentacle Monica, and then there is, and she's been my best friend, didn't she? Oh shit. Something S. No, it didn't start with S. God damn it, I googled her. I had to make the thumbnail. I already forgot her name. Oh no. Yeah, we do need more streams from Bloomscorch or just videos in general. That's fucking university. What was her name? Sayori. Oh, Sayori. Oh, thank you. So, Sayori. Yeah, poor Sayori. She's home alone right now. Hopefully she'll be fine. But I only have my eyes on Yuri, right? Yuri is coming to our place. We're gonna have lots of fun. And then we're probably going to see why this game's a horror game, won't we? Let's click. I keep telling myself there is no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. Right! Yuri has that dark secret. We need to scoop it out of her. Otherwise, I won't be happy anymore. There is no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the 2 of us. True, you're absolutely correct. Your thinking is on spot, Scorch, right there. That is good. You're on the correct track of being a master wrestler. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally, and you didn't tell me? Are you trying to steal her away from me? You bastard! I'm going to shake you vigorously. Gosh. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But, putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. You expect her to... You should talk to her instead. You should be the one who initiates the conversation. Bro, the girl is devastated. You expect her to talk to you? After you've been feeding Yuri chocolate? No. No. Sometimes I'm wondering, is this guy out of genius or is this guy a total dumbass? This dude is oscillating between those two states. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. Yeah, but you should. This is called lying to yourself. This sentence is basically Scorch lying to himself. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but this time your girl, your friend girl, still a girl, is fucking... She needs a therapist. She needs either a friend or a therapist. And you think a mentally broken girl is going to go and find a therapist? No, she needs a friend, for God's sake. Anyway, we'll see what happens to her, shall we? Hopefully she'll come back. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind, as you should. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said. Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? No, you're asking the correct question, and the correct answer is no. Wait, did I answer correctly? Did I read the question correctly? Hopefully. Hi there, Attilan. Yeah, just came to say hi. Will you also say hi to the anime girls by any chance? Or are you scared of them, Attilan? Are you scared of the anime girls? Oh. I'm scared of the water almost choking me. Yeah, it's called karma. Don't mind that. Now I'm listening about a girl needing a therapist. No, it's not me. I'm not a girl. I gender swapped. This Scorch is a man. And, well, his best friend is a bit devastated mentally. She needs a therapist. Her. Sayori. That's her name. I decided to visit Sayori. Oh, thank you! You beautiful poster! Oh, Scorch. Wonderful. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Yes, please. As I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Oh, that she saw you in your underwear? Is that when, in her mind, it switched from a friend to a boyfriend? Yeah, probably Scorch didn't even know she was at his house. Just opened his door, saw him in his underwear, felt all flustered and shit, immediately closed it and went on her merry way, thinking about Scorch as her new boyfriend. Oh, Missy is saying you are. Listen to her. I don't need a therapist. You think a person playing this game needs a therapist? No. He doesn't. Or she doesn't. They don't. They're... Noah, I know you're Noah. I know, I already said. Am I muted? I'm not. I checked that, just in case. The house is quiet. She's probably sobbing into her pillow. Who knows how many pillows she have made wet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, thanks. She's smiling. Hi, Scorch. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. Of course she is. There's a minute of silence between us. That's what you call it? Minute or minute? It's minute. Yeah, that. You haven't come over You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right, Sayori. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. Well, before Yuri comes, you should tidy up her room. That would make her very happy. Don't worry, Noah, I'm not on dementia medication. I know it's you. Some guy, this shit is not scary. She's just not wearing her uniform. That's not scary. That's just the girl showing like 10% more skin. Bro, you shouldn't be scared of that. It's still the same person. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. It's not decorations you have given to her, right? Or that you've made together? If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. You're right, she should be the one who cleans up the damn room. It's because I end up cleaning it for you. Yeah, Sayori, you have your own pair of hands. Learn how to use them. I already know this is going to end up in an edit. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but you're a crying mess. Don't lie to me. Let me touch that pillow. Let me see how big of a percentage of moisture does it contain, please. Zach, I don't think there was a donate button. I can't utilize memberships yet. I need to have like 500 subscribers and some amount of watch time. I don't have that yet. I double checked. I don't know what you saw, but that was clearly a hallucination. Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Yeah, who told her? It wasn't Yuri, right? She wasn't bragging about it. They're friends, right? Yuri wouldn't do that. Yuri, that is something I don't tolerate, okay? You do that to her, and I'm going to go after my best friend. It's easy. It's perfectly easy. Advice for who would go to school dressed like that. Why? You want me to steal that? That fraction of girls who are in that university. But yeah, I'm dressed for a date. This is a dating simulator after all. Oh. Zach, you're gonna have to wait. It's called Patience and Restraint. You'll be able to donate to the channel. Don't worry about that. There will be a time. Sarah had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. Monica told you. Okay. So she probably texted her or, well, called her after the meeting, after the club meeting. Okay. Good. Why did she tell her that? I guess it's better that she knew, right? It's a club. They should be informed about the organization of the bits and pieces we are trying to do. I don't know, did she have like decorations? She probably has to make decorations, right, Sayori? I forgot what I'm supposed to do with Yuri, but, you know, the most important part is that there's Yuri, am I right? It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Yep, just what I said. Stop listening to me. Ah, that is true. But what about you? Tell her. You don't have to dox her like this. No, she's watching. Well, that's good. Hope she'll enjoy the live stream. Okay, I'm sure I won't get bullied. Well, that's good. I'll have a meat shield of females. I won't get bullied if that's in the way of the bullies and me. Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? What? She was supposed to be helping Monica? Hi. Okay, so do you want me to dox you since that's your real name, or... Hi, Eve. Let's call you Eve. No, what? I'm so ready for Yuri and Bloomscorch breakdancing when Sayori looks and does a sad What the ups? No, I don't think that happened. Yeah, Eve, don't spoil, please. But this game is a horror game, believe it or not, it's a horror game, and it's fucking great. Look at her, look at how cute she is, I broke her heart, isn't that great? Well, anyway. Thank you for taking my embarrassment, Eve. Wait till you hear me do the voices. Of course. I'm just helping her online. Online? She's doing preparations, right? I wonder how you're helping her online. Okay, I see you're judging me, that you're embarrassed for me, but... Judge away, Jonathan, not the one! Well, look, so many people have congregated here, isn't that nice? We don't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then? Yup. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Can she join us? Wouldn't that be sweet? Seriously, can she join us? She's only helping the tentacle Monica only on a phone, like online. She can join us, right? 3 friends, 2 of which are not friends between one another, but still a friend in there. Could work. Could make her turn that frown upside down, because her frown is pretty fucking frowny. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, enjoy that. That game is a masterpiece. Chat is even marker. Hey, stop insulting the chat. Oh, no, no. Because you told me your age. No. No. She stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That is no good, Scorch. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, what the absolute? Okay, no, she doesn't need a friend, she needs a friend and a therapist, both of those, because that reasoning, that's the reasoning of a mad woman. Fortune bowl spaghetti, what the hell's a bowl spaghetti? Okay, that's a wonderful live chat we have today. If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. Hi there, Moondrops! I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayo! Oh no. Guys, if your friend starts acting like this, please call a therapist for them. For them, okay? You pay for it. You pay for the goddamn therapist, because this is seriously unhealthy. Sayori, I'll slap you. Can I slap her now? I was wondering if I could slap Sayori last livestream, but I seriously need to slap her now. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. Shake her. Shake her vigorously. Please, what on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Scorch. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? Well, we already know. We know that she's a goddamn people pleaser, and that is deeply rooted inside of her brain, which is not healthy in the slightest. Damn. What is wrong with the old people watching YouTube, Zach? I don't know. I guess they're not working. They have to watch something. And what else would they watch other than a dating simulator? I would watch that. I will stalk small YouTube channels when I'm old, looking at people playing dating simulators. And then I'll donate to them. Wouldn't that be fun? If my friend acted like this and I called a therapist for myself, well, maybe you needed both. I think Scorch is pretty fine. It's Sayori who needs a therapist. Pretty fucking deeply. She looks like the kind of person who dismantles Lego for fun. Does she? She looks sweet. Her head is just not very sweet. Inside, on the inside. On the outside it is, on the inside, nope. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Scorch? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I love you, Scorch. Is that what you're going to say? I've had really bad depression my whole life. Oh, Jesus, Sayori. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? I don't know, shoveling food into your mouth or something like that. So, maybe she is a people pleaser, but she's been depressed because of it her own life? Or maybe she's just been depressed. Maybe I misjudged her. Damn, I shouldn't be a therapist. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. Yeah, those $3 are justified. What the fuck, Sayori? Jesus Christ. Yep. If it was me, I'm calling a therapist. Like, excuse me, Sayori. Excuse me, Yuri. I'm staying here. I'm inviting Yuri over. Probably not. I don't know. She just said that this is torture for her. So inviting Sayori, or not Sayori, Yuri here, would basically be like walking through hell for her. That's what I would compare it to. Jesus, poor Sayori. I'm in shock. No shit. I can't even figure out how to respond. Is shaking vigorously my new catchphrase? No, but that is exactly what I would do to some females in this game. They seriously need that. They literally need to wake me up. Some of them, not all of them, not Yuri. My sweetheart Yuri, she doesn't need that. Sayori, I would have shook her at least 3 times already. Like, she needs that. Like, wake up, what the fuck are you talking about? I would even swear, I would swear into her face. I don't care what exact age Scorch is, but I would just let my mouth go rampant. And that can also be taken out of context. God, is this a curse? Guys, am I cursed? Because it seriously feels like it. Thank you. Yeah, that is very deep. If you eat, your hunger bar goes up, so you... It's not a game for her, Noah. I'm terribly sorry. Do I know what BFDI is? If not, search it up. It's a really good show. Well, can you say it without the abbreviation, or is it not a good show because it's in the title that it's not a good show? If you can say it without the abbreviation, I'll check it out after the live stream. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Huh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Exactly! Yeah, stay with her. Come on. Ditch her, the tall lady, the tall RR lady. I'm already forgetting her name. That should make you happy, right? Yuri. Her name is Yuri. Atalan. Who is it? Oh, Battle for Dream Island. Okay, I'll check it out if I don't forget. I tend to forget things, but hopefully I won't forget. If I forget, or just put it in the Discord server, I won't forget if it's over there. If it's staring into my soul over there. Click. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. Exactly! That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Scorch. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. No, you need to be cared about. You're depressed because you are saying to yourself that you don't need to be cared about because you need to care about everyone else. That's called being a freaking people pleaser. You stop that right now or you're getting slapped. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. What the absolute... Does she have childhood trauma? Is she an orphan? No. Is she an orphan? Am I an orphan? We haven't seen, like, parents or anything. I don't have parents. She probably also doesn't have parents. She is downstairs, but I don't know if that means parents or not. It's a big house. She lives in a big house. I don't know what happened. Like, it feels like that she doesn't like being cared about because it reminds her of her dead family. Maybe? Is her family dead? Sayori? Where are your parents? I don't know, we're her best friend, the chicken. Atalan chicken who? I don't know. Sorry, I lack information. I would ask you that information, but I'm not the one in control, you see. Scorch is the one in control. And I can't say Scorch has the mental capacity to ask such fitting questions, you know, because he's just not me, you know? Scorch is just a... let's call it an approximation of what I would do. It's not exactly what I would do. If it was me who knew you personally, it would go a different way, a completely different way. You wouldn't be depressed. No, pat, and slap. Slaps and pats. That's how I would fix her. Gosh. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Okay, no, I don't know that joke. Probably. I don't know. It's fine. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Hahaha. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting. That's what I'll do. And don't say any bullshit that will make this a horror game. No, Scorch. There is nothing. There is something. Nothing at all. There is something. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But it is, isn't it? You're still my fucking friend. Jesus. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streak down Sayori's face. Okay, so she still has some water inside of her. Isn't that nice? She's not dehydrated. She's not rambling because she needs a glass of water. She actually feels this way. I still would want to feel her pillow just in case. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. No, you made me worried. That's not technically hurt, that's being worried. And it's a good thing, you know? Because people, especially friends, should be worried for one another because they're fucking friends. If you want us to be, if you want everything to be like it was before we were friends. We're still friends. Me being worried is a direct result of everything being as it used to be. So wake the F up. Can I like throw her on the beds? Something like that? I don't... Probably not. Just throw her on the bed. You know, make something outrageous to make her snap out of it. Something like that. If I had thrown her on the bed, she would be bamboozled. She wouldn't know what the fuck is actually happening. That would probably snap her out of that. I don't know. Maybe I would have tried that, you know. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. Are you going to shake her now? This time I pull her into a tight embrace. That is also something, Scorch. Okay, yeah, you can hug her. She needs the hug. But she also needs you to say something. Huh? Scorch. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Scorch. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Well, you continue hugging her until she hugs you back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Scorch. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. You are doing better than usual, Scorch. Congratulations. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. That's something I probably wouldn't figure out to say. Well done, Scorch. Yeah, turn her own logic against her. It sometimes works. You should try that. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. Feck yeah. Wait at it, boys. She's like 10% healed. Not completely, but yay for Sayori. Yay. She did it. She hugged us. She finally at least sorta realized what the actual reality is. Good for her. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Scorch. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Okay, isn't that a... Don't you have a neurological disorder, Sayori, by any chance? Maybe. I mean, could be whatever. I don't know, we need to run tests. We need to run tests on Sayori. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. Did I let her go too? I let her go too, didn't I? Rookie mistake. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. Speak to her like a baby, and so she'll understand. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her tears, or wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel? No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. Well, at least she wants me to be happy too. That's pretty sweet of her. What are you talking about there? Spaghetti festival gets a bit quirky. Raro, what the... I'm putting the phone down. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? Yes! Let her come! Let her come! Oh no. Okay, no. Don't clip that. I'm saying all the wrong things today. Stupid English! That wasn't even me, that was just pure English. Wait, so we went for Sayori instead of Yuri? No, but Sayori was feeling extremely down, like depression down. So we went to her house to comfort her, because she needed that. She literally needed that. She is devastated. Well, fortunately, I think this fixed her. We made her realize that we will still be her friend, that we care about her, and that she cares about us. And hopefully that fixed it. Bad. Actually, no slaps necessary. That's... that wouldn't have played out if I have full control. That wouldn't have played out like that if I had full control of the game, but... we all have our own ways, am I right? Yeah, she got friend-zoned, but at least she knows that we'll always care about her. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. Come on! I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. Okay, good. She gave us an explanation, a good explanation. I'll let you be here, Sayori. You understand, right? Yes. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. No, you understand completely. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. That's perfectly fine. Sayori will be fine. Well, she looked fine. I don't think she was lying. I don't think she wanted to lie when she was feeling like that. She was pretty straightforward with us about how she feels. And that's what helped. When you have relationship problems, talk. Talking helps. Talking solves 90% of your problems. The other 10%, psychiatrist and pills. Talking, psychiatrist and pills. All of that together will probably solve all your problems. I mean, psychiatrist and pills is like 9.99%. You know, there's 0.01% of problems which may never be solved because a human mind is a complicated thing. But you can usually solve everything using talking. And then there's the rest of the things. But talking helps. Talking helps so much. You should try it. No one will be breakdancing. No one will be breakdancing. Oh. Click. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Yuri! Yeah! Now where is she? As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. She's already waiting in front of your door, isn't she? Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. Sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. Yeah, actually, she gave us her number, didn't she? Yuri, you stupid. I suppose that's true. I don't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you bought a lot of stuff with you. What stuff? That's right. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Were we supposed to buy something? Whew. Yeah, pretty much. Good. Good. Fortune, leave Natsuki alone. Just go read manga or something with her. No. I'm sure it will be fine. Ah, this is my room. Cool. Are we seeing it for the first time? Did we see our own room at the start of the game? I actually can't remember. Well, doesn't matter. Hope Yuri likes it. It's at least clean. Not like Sayori's. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. What, do you have dirty secrets? I'm pretty sure Yuri has a dirty secret we're trying to find out. I'm trying to find out. I don't know about you, but I'm trying to find out. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That is very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Oh, it's like my relationship with Sayori, but I actually hope I'm not Sayori in this relationship and she's not Scorch in this relationship. Because someone else might get heartbroken again. Oh, Yuri, please stay with me. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Oh, right, he said that he had manga lying around. So if we invited the child, she would probably snoop around too and find our manga. And we would have a nice little conversation about what we each like. But with Yuri, I don't know what will happen. What did she find? Oh no, is it just us grabbing her wrist? Hopefully, probably. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. Okay, it was us touching her wrist. Good. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of that. So, should we get started? I still wonder what he had in that drawer. It's probably just manga. I wonder if next run, if we invite the child, if she'll just find manga in there. Because I would like to know if Scorch has some dirty secrets too, and if, considering the child is probably more dexterous and more slippery, she will be able to grab it no problem. Whatever's in that drawer of mine. Yes. I had a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? That's not very easy for you to ask what the hell that means. You should know what that means. You should just try. You should try. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Aromatherapy candles? Whoa. Damn. Okay. I don't think we would be bringing that, but yeah, not a bad idea, Yuri. I guess we're trying to raise up other people into liking literature. So if we put pot in the candles, you know, they'll get all relaxed and then they'll wonder, why did listening to literature feel so nice? Good thinking, Yuri, I like that. Is that your... Is that your dark secret? Do the drugs. Guys, does Yuri do drugs? That's canonically tie in the club. Well, I guess... Let's say I already kinda knew. I didn't see her having hentai, I didn't get spoiled or anything, but she was so secretive about it, it was most definitely. No more spoiling, that was a mild spoiler, no more spoiling. Oh, wow, I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Hopefully not with a white van, huh, Yuri? Am I right? No white vans involved, right? That is not your dirty little secret, is it? Shipping children to Russia, huh? Is that where you got your name, Yuri? Huh? Russia. Okay, anyway. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess... I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. Drugs? You know, pot does make you have munchies. Is she literally talking about pot aromatherapy candles? God. It was a fun fact, it has no meaning to the story. Okay, Fortune, thank you for clarification. Okay, well, let's see what Yuri has planned, because my brain is going all over the place with what she's actually meaning in between these lines of words. Oh, wrong button. That's great. Easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Yes, she is. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Just... No. It's something that I like about you, actually. Yeah, that's why you're here in my house. Because for some reason I couldn't go to your place. Don't ask me why. Is that so? It makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Yuri and me. You can relax a little, Yuri. Relax. I bought some things for relaxation. Pulls out a fistful of joints. Yuri, please no. I was going to use them during the poetry event. That still doesn't exclude pot. Keep talking. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Oh god, she has a pipe. She has a pipe. We're about to smoke weed. Yuri, where did you get it? Jesus. This lady. I love her more and more. Oh god, live chat froze. Good that I checked. Hi there, Titan cameraman. Bloom is playing girl games. Where is old Bloom? This is a man game. Anime girls means it's targeted for men. But I'm playing this because this is apparently a horror game and I'm quite intrigued. I've been told only good things about this. It's not Bloom, that's Moop. Oh god, I got a new alias. True, men play whatever they want without... True, men play whatever they want without consequence. Hell yeah. See these sweater guns? I'm playing whatever I want. Pipe bomb. Yeah, true men play with pipe bombs too. Click. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. Not a bad idea. I think that would be amazing, don't you? It would. I mean, depends on what we're going to be reading. in a dark room filled with candles, reading something that the child wrote would probably be goofy as fuck, but something you wrote, or something you decided to, what do you call it, say during the event? I don't know the exact word, speak poetry, or, yeah, do poetry, that thing. I mean, it would go well with your shit, but with Natsuki's and with the depressed girls? I don't know what Monica's going to do, but who knows? Hi there, Mulholland. I don't know, I'm all for it. A nice intimate atmosphere during the event. Reading poetry, it is calming. I mean, aromatherapy in a dark room. Reading poetry, nice poetry. Thumbs up, Yuri. Yeah, that would be really neat. Even Scorch agrees. What's that wooden thing, though? Yeah, now let's start asking the correct questions. Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. Are you sure about that, Yuri? Is it really for essential oils? Okay. Okay, hi there, Noah. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? I don't know. Like IRL? Not really. I mean, when I had Chinese lessons, my Chinese teacher would usually put like some sort of essential oils into the diffuser, into a diffuser, but it wasn't pipe shaped. It was like a bowl shaped, and just the room would smell nice. That's it. That's it. Nothing more. I have lavender on my balcony, and that's about as far as the extent of my knowledge of aromatherapy goes. Not familiar at all. Yeah, nice. That's a nice sum up. Oh god, now there are two of you. Noah and Mulholland, your sentences are oddly same. No, I don't eat the bristles on my toothbrush. And Noah, you should stop eating your teeth. And Fortune, you should stop liking eating teeth. Let's continue with the bloody game. Ah, is that so? He's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Why isn't she using it in the classroom or during the club hours? I think the other girls would like it. I don't see why wouldn't they. Why doesn't she do that in the classroom? Is this your dirty secret? Do you not understand what a dirty secret means, Yuri? Depending on the oils and herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Okay, Yuri. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What is it? Arsenic. That's not your dirty secret, is it? What kind of mood is that one for? Aphrodisiac? I don't know, maybe it's weed. I don't know if Scorch knows what the weed smells like. Oh god, what's going on with chat? Is that because there are so many anime girls on the screen that you're going bad? Am I the only one who's keeping his mental state intact? Am I siphoning your mental state? Am I sustaining myself because you're watching me? What kind of occult shit am I practicing here? Oh, yes, what kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? You're right, yeah, you thought of a lot of things. Thumbs up, Yuri. I mean, that's a second thumbs up, so there, the other hand. I'll let go of my mouse for once. It does sound suitable. The chat is going wild. Jesus. Oh, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. Well, that's good, at least she's relaxed. I'll be able to get her dirty secrets out of her dad more easily. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. Are we doing decorations? Well, I forgot what we were supposed to do. I thought Sayori was making decorations, but she's not. She's helping the tentacle lady. Monica. Right, Monica. So Monica and Sayori are doing organization shit. The child is baking cupcakes, and us two adult people are doing the decorations. Okay, I don't mind. Mohal, I'm just stop looking at live chat, it'll all be over. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Hopefully. Yeah, I have it over here. Good. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. Do you smoke paper? What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. Are we doing that thing where you put just random words onto tiny papers, like pieces of paper, shuffle them around, and then you pick them up one by one and glue it into a poem? Are we doing that shit? That can end either good or bad. I mean, it's basically chance, but sure, I'm all for experimenting. I don't know if Yuri smokes weed, Squire. I thought she would be smoking weed, but that wasn't CBD oil. It was just what the... Lavender. Lavender? No, it wasn't lavender, it was jasmine. She put jasmine oil in there. That's not what I thought she would do, but I guess aromatherapy isn't her darkest secret, so that's just more digging for me. I don't mind. I like when they act hard to get. We'll need about 100 of... Oh my god. No wonder you needed a second pair of hands. That is too many. Oh yeah. Yeah, she didn't want to come. Sayori didn't want to come. It would go faster with Sayori, you know? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Okay, we're not making a poem like that, in that style. Cool, good. You can make a better one yourself. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Yeah, sure. Cool. Wow. I wanted less work, but, you know, I wanted you here, I wanted to do this with you, so beggars can't be choosers, am I right? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. True. And then they'll get hit by the weed. That is really creative. You know how to strategize well. I appreciate that. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Okay, so she evolved from her usual ooh to ooh. That's a step in the correct direction. That's her ooh, but without a chunk of the shyness, which is great. Okay, the live chat apparently likes weed now. Isn't that a nice step in the correct direction? Yuri giggles with red cheeks. It's just me, or is she more relaxed than when it's just the two of us? Yeah, maybe it's just the not all jasmine. Who knows what she put in there? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Probably. Here's a marker, Scorch. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. All right. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Oh, are we going to get another background? Like not the sprite of Yuri, but a completely new background? Carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. Does she just collect knives? Does she have like a shit ton of decorative knives? Is that your secret? Yuri, is that your dark secret? I don't mind, I expected worse. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. No, she doesn't. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That was probably extremely expensive. I think she just likes collecting knives. And then another hobby might stem from it, but we don't know that yet. Maybe she does dissect roadkill, as I suggested last live stream. We don't know. We don't know. I don't know. You probably do. I don't know. Don't tell me. That's no ordinary pocket knife. Looks really fancy. Yep, this is our hobby. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Or maybe she likes stealing knives. She like sneaks into people's kitchens and steals their cereal and knives. She's the knife goblin. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise, since I probably already have a clue as to what your hobby is and it's not weird. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. And that's not dark. You're into knives. Okay, cool. I still like her. That's a damn good hobby right there. But it's not dark. It's not something weird. It's just ooh, shiny stabby thing. I like shiny stabby thing. People collect katanas. Why is collecting knives considered weird and collecting katanas considered hell yeah, good? I don't know. Mulholland, are you also into knives? Then don't steal Yuri. Because I have hands, you know? I have hands, and who knows what I'm going to use them for. God. No, she won't dissect me. She won't dissect me, and Mulholland, you don't cry because she likes knives. You can find yourself a real lady who shares your interest. I think there are more of them than one would expect. It's shiny stabby thing. It's pretty. It's pretty and shiny. Some people are like crows, you know? They see a shiny thing and they immediately buy it. As I did when I was at that shiny rock. What was that? Market? Yeah, market. I have tons of shiny rocks over there on a shelf. I like shiny things too. And I don't mind if they're sharp. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Shiny stabby thing. That's fine, Yuri. Ooh, what am I saying? Oh god, her ooh is back. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. You would look good drenched in blood. Please don't say that, Scorch. That is too much. Now you're going to look sussy. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Please don't kill me. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Yes, Yuri, I will hold your baby. Sure, I'll check it out. Gimme. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. She knows the knife etiquette. Good job, Yuri. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Broom says hi to typical blonde. Why do I see a woman talking about knives? Because I chose correctly, that's why. Oh god, eating plastic, eating glass. I knew it. She's going to dissect all the Scorch. All the iteration of Scorches. Doesn't matter whether I actually try to seduce her or not. She's just going to dissect each and every one. She's a multi-dimensional threat. Where do I give it the knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Will I cut myself? Is it laced with poison? Yep. I mean, Scorch said it was blue. It had a blue hue. I don't know where she dipped it in. What she dipped it in. I don't care where, I care what. Ow. Scorch! Why did you do that? Because I'm a masochist. Stabs it through my hands. I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. Ooh. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh, really? Oh, no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Scorch, now you made Yuri feel bad. How dare you? Oh no. Yeah, no, this is a true sentence. I might just dissect myself at this point. Are we standing or are we on the ground? Like sitting? Because if I'm sitting and I have it above my legs, I just drop it, it falls onto the main artery. And I'll just bleed out. Who knows what's going to happen? Here takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Don't lick it. No, don't lick it. She feels bad. She's probably not going to lick it. I'm just saying no licks. No licks. Ah. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah, what? Why is Scorch screaming? Yuri, what did I just say? You hungry vampiric sack of shit! I said no licking! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Perfetto! What the hell, Yuri? Hey Bloom, do you also eat blood or is it just me? No, I like to watch it dry actually. I have a different kind of hobby. No, I don't suck on my wounds. I watch it dry. I know her like a book. I knew she was going to put it in her mouth. Without warning, of course. That's why I got startled. Yuri. Let go of my hand at least. I feel her tongue curl around my finger, and then her incisors digging into my finger too as she sucks even more of my blood. It turns out she's a vampire. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. No, she feels bad about us getting cut by the knife. We reassure her, and what does she do? She puts it in her mouth. This is the wife I want. There is no denying it. I chose correctly. Oh, God. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Oh. Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri. It's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help herself. Help herself. Actually, she couldn't help herself to put our finger inside of her mouth. Yuri! Gosh. Square is kinda right. You guys are eating and hydrating all the wrong things. Am I right, nerdy body backer? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Oh no, she'll end up like Sayori. An empty husk of her former self. Gosh. Yuri, do not. I need company and I refuse to go to Monica. Wait, what did that say? Oh god, I forgot to read that. Anyway, alright. You know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Yes, eye for an eye, just how they did in medieval time. You lick mine, I'll lick yours. Yeah, no ifs, no complaining. No, but okay, good. Hey Bloom, you'll say no, but they're actually like going under 3 water for longer than you can get O2. Are you saying, are you asking whether or not I like suffocating myself in bodies of water? No. The answer is a no. I don't. You know, I usually go up there to breathe if I need oxygen. I don't wait until the last moment before I get knocked out. No, I go breathe if it's possible. It was possible so far, so I'm going to keep doing it. Okay. She's going to say, ooh, won't she? No, Scorch! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. No shit, you did. It was just a prank. I know that would be a bad idea. Not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Scorch. Good, she's smiling. Good. That was a step in the correct direction. I don't know how, but it was. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? We have to set something straight, Yuri. You're the one who's weird. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of guy. Do I look like I'm wearing a white wife beater? I'm not. So, I'm not beating anyone. Even my soon-to-be wife. I just realized none of the Dokis look at you. MCU. Does MC even exist? There is a picture of the MC. It's your generic black-haired anime protagonist you're supposed to, like, put yourself into. It's classic isekai shit. If you saw any kind of isekai where the MC doesn't have colored hair, then that's basically the MC. There is, I believe, one picture of the MC. I know it because when I was making a thumbnail, of course, I stumbled across random pictures. So I saw that picture of someone hugging the MC. I won't spoil it for you because I'm not even sure whether or not I remember correctly who the hell was hugging the MC. But we can see the MC from the back. We can't see his face because of course we can't. We're supposed to like put ourselves into the MC, but we can see him from the back. Hi there, Noah. I have no response to that. You're calling me weird. Let me just check this. Everything is fine. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. You already... I already have a mouth to put it into. Just puts it in there again. Oh no. That would make both of us weird. There can only be one. It was a tiny cut, so don't worry about it. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. No shit. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Nice, Yuri knows what she's doing with that sharp knife. It looks great, but wait, I have a severe case of burps. Do I have water? Nope. I have a droplet, that'll have to do. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? What's the next task? What did she want to do? The curtain? I mean, she already said that she'll be grabbing the candles. Oh, right, she wanted to put black paper on the windows so the light doesn't shine through them. What do you have in mind? Or maybe that's not what we're doing. Banner! Banner, yeah. I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Paint tablets? What the absolute F is a paint tablet? Wait. Paint tablet. What's a paint tablet? You mean watercolors? Like chunks of watercolor? Because the only thing which comes up when I search for paint tablets, it's just graphic tablets, you know? The device, those tablets. I don't think she made us buy her an expensive piece of technology. What the hell, Noah? I'm not even reading that. What the... What? Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. Okay, I figured it out. Look at my big brain. I know everything. I know everything before it's told. Yeah. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Oh, of course not. 6 cups of water coming right up. I mean, I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Sure. I hope I won't get a choice of doing it correctly or wrong. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glass. Or full-sized glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Actually, this might be better that I don't get a choice of messing this up, because knowing my luck, I most probably would have done just that. Yuri? She's going through the drawer, isn't she? She's in the drawer. She's putting her hands in all the inappropriate places. Yes? Oh, she's happy, of course. Yeah, she was in the drawer. She needed to see what's in the drawer. Even I don't know what's in the drawer. The live chat froze again. It's tablet made out of paint. Okay. I think I'm going to go put the Wi-Fi extender into an outlet. Yes? Soon. We have to finish talking with Yuri, of course. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. She's not hurting herself with the knife, is she? Yuri? You're not doing that, are you? Yuri? Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here, or is it just me? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors of a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. She's complicated, man. I don't know if I would half-ass it. I would probably not half-ass it if it was on me to do these preparations. I wouldn't create a bloody gradient. It would be one solid color, no gradient. Yuri is putting so much effort into this. No wonder it's hot in there. I mean, her brain must be burning up from all this thinking. Well, that's good now that you know how to breathe. That is a first step to becoming a living human. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it will be more fun to surprise you. Cool. Yuri smiles at me. Cool. If you say so, then it's cool. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Well, she's taking it a step further. We never made gradients in elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean it at all. I got... yeah, I saw what's in the live chat. No, open your jaws, milk, then close your jaw. Stop reminding me of that. No, I didn't mean that at all, Yuri. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. The gradient feels pretty crazy, lady. Hi there, Chris. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Well, that's good. Unlike Sayori, who needs a therapist. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make you happy. I think the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. And now she'll forget about some more of her weird, crazy ideas. I don't know what she wanted after the gradient, but hopefully she forgot that now. So we can move on to... I guess we're bonding even now. We don't need to like watch a movie or anything. I don't even know if I can watch a movie or shit like that, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully she didn't lose any of her insanity by this head trauma. Kya! Kya! Okay, that's a response, all right. Sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face? Oh no, does she have a bump on her head now? Oh no, okay, just paint. It's just paint, guys, calm down. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face? No, I said kya. I said kya, not nya. I can say nya, but you're only going to get it in my original voice. No anime girls nya. For that, I will need a donation, okay? Is this what I'm going to be asking money for? Anime noises? Like, no, you'll get all the content for free, everything is fine, but if you want to hear me make anime noises, you're going to have to pay up. Those are my future plans, hell yeah. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. Mulholland, stop summoning a demon. You don't know which demon you're going to summon. It might be horny for all you know, and you don't want a horny demon in your bedroom. I'd know. Yeah, Chris, it is Friday. It is Friday. Yeah, it is Friday. It is Friday. That's good. Friday is good. I rush out and fetch a small towel. Then I dampen it with hot water. Or you could go to Sayori and wipe her face, that would work too. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. We did it. We have another background, boys. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. I don't like that look on her face. That look on her face is something you usually see in the 18+ manga and anime. Or in Dr. Stone, that too. But I believe Dr. Stone was made by a manga artist who used to draw hentai, right? So it makes sense. Oh gosh. I might be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Chris, you probably know. There you go. I just pat it down with a towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I don't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand and she'll pull it back. She'll pull it in her mouth. Just as she did before. She doesn't need the wound, she just wants my hand in her mouth. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. I was asking if Dr. Stone was made by a manga artist who formerly did hentai. I think I heard something like that. No one else answered. We'll know soon enough. I can Google it if I wanted so bad. I always hear my mom... Nope, not reading that. You can read it yourself. Hopefully you can see it and if YouTube removes it, I won't be mad. But I won't be the one who removes it. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. And then she puts my hand in her mouth. I'm just waiting for her putting my hand in her mouth again. Yes, typical plant. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Okay, good. Not from when I read my books, that's good. From when she reads her books. She's calm now. She's calmed down. Everything is fine. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Or do I really not know what jasmine smells like and she put weed in there? Who knows? We might never know. Wanna take a biplane to F-16 and F-15 combat in War Thunderous? I might play War Thunder, just like a one-shot. You keep praising it, and it feels better than World of Tanks, so I might just check it out. When that happens, I'll let everyone on the server know, and, well, if you want to kill me in War... what is it called? War Thunder? You can. Click. Yuri's gentle fingers, wrapped around my wrist, send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. She wants my fingers, or maybe my nose. Just chomp. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. How do we make her space out more? Stupid Yuri. Stopping her space out. her spacing out. Hey Bloom, 1v1 me in chat. No? What the? You can't throw hands in chat, and I would say no either way. What is that supposed to mean? The moment is over as soon as it began. Wart Hunter, says Square. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Well, that's the end of the background. Hope you guys enjoyed it while it lost it. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. No, Mohan, you won't throw hands. You don't know where I live, and I'm not telling. I'm not telling anyone. You're going to have to hire a private investigator if you want to know. Yeah, me too. I'm also happy with the results. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Okay. Is that okay? Sure. Why not? That's totally fine. Wonderful. Chris is going to fight for me, hell yeah. I have a bodyguard, isn't that nice? You can't touch me, I have bodyguards and a wall of anime girls. 2 lines of defense. Bloomus, if you try out War Thunder, can I join you, please? It's a multiplayer game, isn't it? Of course. Why not? I think it is a multiplayer game, isn't it? I'll have to check, but if it is, by all means, you join me. I will definitely use my F4S, F4S, I don't know what that is. I'm not very versed in means of killing people when it comes to giant metal machines. So, Noah is my bodyguard too. Yeah, but this bodyguard eats glass. I'm worried about you, Noah, that's all. Well, in that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Oh no, Yuri, no. Phew, why did you say phew? You say that like you're glad it's over. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't have said phew. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. I have a kitchen too, Yuri, you know? Make me a sandwich. I won't rest easy tonight unless you give me a sandwich made by your own two hands. And then she takes it literally, she'll put like a slab of meat between her hands, clasps it like this and puts it into my mouth. Because she just, well, I don't know if she wants to put her hands into my mouth again, but she said she's weird. Oklahoma. Okay, I'll put it down. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Yeah. Oh no, you're from Uzbekistan. Nice. Well... Wait, are you really? Can you be from Uzbekistan? I probably can. I'm not good at geography. I'm just going to say hi from Slovakia. A generic response. I suck at geography. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. No! Say something, you asshole! I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. There is more time! I can make you dinner. Don't worry. I'll make it with my own two hands. And not in the weird way. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. Mulholland, you're from Australia? Austria? There are many things which start with Aus. I know two. And that's the end of it. Yeah, sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah. So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. You know why she's downcast? Australia. Okay, good. Oh, I understand why, then say it. Please, stay here a little longer. Maybe even add my love, I don't know. She feels the same bloody way. You know how sad she was when you said friends? You don't say friends. You never say friends. Unless you're 100% sure, or unless it's Sayori. Then you say friend. But not to Yuri. Saying that to Yuri... Oz? New Oz, Washington? Oh god, no. Those are not real places. Even I know that. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean that this is the last time it can happen. Yeah, but she wants it now. He wants to spend more time with you, you asshole. No. Asshole, no. Once Yuri backs up, I walk her out the front door. Why, you little... Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then... Yuri fidgets. This is... What is this? Like your... 6th? 7th clue? You know, they call it 3rd time's a charm. You already had like 7th clue. It's not like 8th clue's a charm, 7th clue's a charm. Get a hint! Bitch! And by bitch I mean Scorch, not Yuri. Yuri is basically throwing these hints at me like they're boulders. And this guy is just walking through them, like it's Matrix or something. I guess see you tomorrow. Wait. Yes, I can't say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over. Or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Scorch. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Okay. I guess that's something. Oh no. Oh no, I can see the interpolation. Step back, lady. I can see pixels. It's ruining my immersion. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Oh, Sayori! Oh, Sayori! No, Sayori! No! Oh gosh, Sayori. Guys, say your prayers. Sayori saw everything. Oh gosh. Bloom done Lucas Pocas into the General's channelers. Okay, I won't. I'll just leave it abandoned forever and ever. There's a beautiful picture. Oh, then it's fine. It's just a beautiful picture. Okay. Well, we did have a talk with Sayori, so hopefully she's okay with this. She probably accepted it. That's what I hope. I don't know. Sayori? She doesn't look happy. She's faking it. Hi, Scorch. Sayori. Just that we weren't. It's okay, Scorch. I just stopped by to say hi. Oh. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course! Sayori beams. Well, she's good at faking that. She said she's been faking it all this time. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. She sprinted off. Stop lying to me. What was that, like 10 kilometers per hour? Damn, that lady has some speed. Well, Sayori waves goodbye after her. That's nice. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? Exactly what just happened. Us almost kissing. What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. It's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Well, I should have tried to moisten up that towel on Sayori after all. She has so much room temperature moisture in her. It's unreal. Poor Sayori. That's all that matters to me? Oh god, no. She's not even smiling anymore. Sayori, no. Why am I feeling this way, Scorch? What the hell? Mob, don't give spoilers. There are no spoilers. No spoilers. Everything is fine. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my head is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. No, Sayori. It's true, Scorch. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. We did make that one poem which was, let's say, about Sayori. It was Sayori style centered. Something like that. That's how I would call it. So we have 1 point in Sayori. We have 2 points in Yuri, 0 points in the child, and I refuse to do anything with Monica because she just feels like a bitch. She has her own problems. I don't like her. She's hiding behind this facade. We have never seen her like normal style. She always had this leader facade in front of her. I don't know what Monica is like. So I wasn't going after Monica at all. But pat. Oh no. I'm scared, Scorch. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Scorch, I like you so much that I want to die. No. No. Bad, Sayori. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. This is a horror game. This might trigger the horror. No. Oh. I like Sayori. Sayori is sweet. Yuri is sweeter. Can I save? Yeah, I can save. Okay. I saved it. So... Fuck. I know what's going to happen when I do this. Bad things. Bad things are going to bloody happen. God damn it. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'll have to think about it. I'm going to go to the toilet, plug in the Wi-Fi extender so I can get some meaningful Wi-Fi signal on my phone. And when I'll come back, I'll decide. I'll decide. Because if I go with the first one, like... Oh... I don't know, like... If we lie to her, if she'll think it's the truth. Jesus. Technically, I didn't kiss Yuri. She stuffed her finger, my finger, into her mouth. That's not kissing, that's... that's sucking on fingers. Oh, I'm not going to enter the back rooms. Don't worry, I'll stay away from glitchy chairs and shit. And if the toilet consumes me, then okay, then that's it. No more Scorch Pits. And no more Bloomscorch, both of those. Jesus. Ah. I know you're talking about like tomorrow and shit. I don't want to read live chat just in case. I'm just glancing over it. So I see you're talking about tomorrow, so something is gonna fucking happen. Okay. I'll tell you this. When I was making the thumbnail, I stumbled across, because of course you stumble across shit when you Google like anything about this game, I stumbled across a fact that there is a good ending. You can get a good ending. Now, I had a hypothesis that the good ending happens when you don't get a girl. When you don't get a girl, no one gets angry about anyone else, and no bad things happen. The only bad thing which happens is you being single. I'm not sure if I can go there right now, since I probably would need to have 1 point in Sayori, 1 point in the child, and 1 point in Yuri, then go work with Monica. Those would be 4 points. There are basically 4 opportunities to impress a person. That equates to 4 girls. If I had done that, none of the girls would fall in love with me that deeply, and all of them would be fine. No jealousy at all. No sadness, nothing. I don't think I can save it right now. Now, Yuri likes knives. If I betray her like this, she might be tempted to pull it out of her back and make it change hues, you know, shit like that. But... oh, okay, I'm not reading the chat because I see that people are saying no spoiling. I'll let this go through my head. Go get some water, drink, and pee. When I'm back, I'm gonna be making the decision. It is saved, we can come back to this point of time anytime. But I'm going to make the decision when I come back. You hang on tight, and if Nico comes here and starts screaming that I don't read chat, please tell him why I don't read chat, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, here's my verdict. So, if I say that I'm going to be, or you'll always be my dearest friend, something's probably going to happen to her. Want it, right? And if I choose I love you, then maybe, just maybe, Yuri is going to do something to her as well. So it's either her doing something to Yuri. I don't know what's happened there. She's depressed. Depressed people don't go on a killing spree. Now Yuri Yuri is intense. Yuri might go on a killing spree. I think I'm going to go for deception. I'm going to choose I love you. We have it saved. We can go the other way. But right now, with Sayori being so mentally unstable, she probably needs to hear that. I don't know what's going to happen afterwards, because Yuri probably kinda thinks that I like her. I don't know, she's just too shy to show it. Like, make the first move. But I unmuted myself, of course. But if I do decide to lie to her right now, I don't know. I don't think she'll get a therapist. That's the problem. She needs a therapist. Oh, you know what? You know what? Deception, baby. Let's do this. Deception. I love you. I mean, I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there is no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I'll know we'll both be happy. Scorch! Here's the protagonist! That's exactly the background I saw on Wiki! See, he had brown hair. Okay, fuck my memory. But see, normal dude in black clothing. Yes, Chris? I'm Adrian. I see her saying your name. Bloomscorch, no? Jesus. Okay. Suddenly Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Scorch? Is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her even closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Scorch. I want to be with you forever. Me too? Question mark. Just don't let the question mark show or she might be on your ass. Oh no. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Scorch. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Did I do the right thing? If I push my bangs forward, you probably will 100% PMC. Now it's too long. I need to get a haircut. If I had a bowl cut, I would be the MC. I don't think so. Oh god, how dumb do I look? Extremely dumb. Go back up. Yeah, like this. Or do you mean forward like this? Go pompadour style? I could. Hi there, Squammer. Hi there, Hermes. Okay. There we go. This is fine. OMG, Kevin McAllister. What the absolute? Oh, thank you, Fortune. Thank you. We are no longer sane. Yeah, they are. No one's in the live chat is sane. Oh, anyway. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess this makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Scorch. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Yes it is, that's why I said it. I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. Okay, I might just read the live chat now. I see you deleted most of your messages. I'm very, very, very glad for that. Thank you. I'm very thankful. Oh. Let's finish Sayori for now. Talking with Sayori. Finish talking with Sayori. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah. I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. Wow. Wow, even the game acknowledged this. I mean, yeah, I have 3 points in Yuri and only 1 in Sayori. Jesus. Like 1 point for 2 points for a poem. And then this, what would you call it? This date, this helping out the co-op work. That's the 3rd point. Shit. Well, if she calms down, maybe we'll be able to save her. I don't know what the child would do. Would she poison people? Is the child going to poison people? Is she going to make cupcakes flavored with bleach? For all I know, she might. Okay, well, we never did anything with the child. The child made the poem about that she wants to touch my lips, just out of context verse in there. Just, I want to touch your lips or something like that, or I want to feel your lips on my lips. Completely off topic. So she wants me, but I've been rejecting her quite nicely. So the child should be fine. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Why did I try to eat stone, says Noah. I'm not even surprised that he said that. Greasy cardboard. I love you, Sayori. What cardboard? Wait, oh, I should gotta go eat pizza. Oh, you're talking about the cardboard of the pizza. Loomis, why are you talking about children? Because the game has a child, okay? Her name is Natsuki. And I call her the child. Because it's easier to say than to say Natsuki. I don't like children, that's why I have 0 points in Natsuki. I only invested 3 into Yuri because she was my main goal, and 1 in Sayori because I wanted to just balance the things out, because Sayori already felt like a huge pile of mess from the start. We'll see where this is going to go. Sayori is sweet. I wasn't able to decide. Oh, I was able to decide, but there was a segment of time where I wasn't able to decide whether I should go for Yuri or Sayori, because both of them are charming. I would most definitely go for Yuri now, 100%, but I don't want shit happening to Sayori. This felt like the only way. We have it saved. We can see what's going to happen if I say to her that I want to be friends. Oh no. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. What, Chris? Did I say something bad? Did I translate something incorrectly? Hopefully not. And if yeah, then I apologize. Treat this as a YouTuber apology video. No, okay. I skipped over her, over Yuri. Well, this is supposed to be deception! A deception roll! I'm not really into Sayori, but I believe this answer was the only thing that would keep her mental state together. Everyone stop being cute! Yeah, true. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. Maybe I shouldn't read live chat at all, shouldn't I? And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Stop lying to yourself, you don't. You don't. Oh, let's see if everyone will survive. The child hopefully won't poison anyone. Monica? I don't know what's the deal with Monica. For all I know, she could be bringing a Pum tomorrow. I don't know. Stop it, you live chat baka. This is getting out of hand. It's the day of the festival, and the festival is also going to go out of hand. Gosh. What am I going to say to Yuri? I don't have that much control over here in the game. I can't tell her that I knew something bad was supposed to happen. Whatever that might have been. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. Why should I look at the chat? Typical plant. The game takes place in Japan, not America. I mean, can they own guns with a license? I mean, yeah, America is freedom of pums, but can you own like a concealed firearm in Japan? On a license, of course. I don't know, Monica, she wants to achieve a lot of things, you know? Monica feels like she's very, very much like inquisitive and all in all very courageous, and that she wants to learn new things and acquire new shit. One of those could be a firearm. And if you have a firearm, bullets are easy to come by. Actually, she might be skilled in making pipe pistols, like in Fallout. Who knows? I can't help you, Mulholland. Just close the live chat. That's all it takes. I'll read all the important parts. Don't worry. Good night, Noah. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. I didn't practice whistling, Chris. At all. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Monica's the villain. Scorch! You're the first one here! Thanks for being early! That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and submitted it. Why did you go for what Monica would like? So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. The reason why she oversleeps. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Then text her, for example. Text her, even a text is good. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Scorch. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? I don't think so. Was she in her closet? Did Tentacle Monica hide in Sayori's closet? Guys, is Monica gay? Who knows? We'll know soon enough. I don't think she's gay. Oh, she wants us bad. That we're a couple now. I don't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry! I probably know a lot more than you think. Well, Holland, keep it inside. Sayori already made too many wet pillows. You don't need to add to the pile. Monica is being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. It's starting. Get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But the poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. I really hope I saved her by telling her I love her. I don't know when she submitted this. Hopefully this was before our last exchange yesterday. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. No shit. Scorch? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself! Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking up in her own house. Walking her up in her own house. Hi there, Vesky. Really something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There is no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She's not changing, don't worry. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. I literally have chills down my spine. Exception has occurred. What the fuck? Does this game have some kind of analog horror shit too? Or is this like supposed to be that the character in the game like got acquired consciousness and killed themselves, and this is the exception? Jesus Christ. Sayori. God damn it. So it didn't really matter whether I saved or not. Doesn't matter what I would have told her. This would have happened. I didn't kill a child. Scorch is the same age as her. God damn it. Yeah, Mulholland, grab another pillow. The one you have is probably already soaked. Jesus. Stop it with the music. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. She apparently did. No. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? You should have called a therapist. I've been repeating it so many times. Oh, God. Therapist. I mean, she said she was depressed her entire life. Is this what happens to Sayori when you try to raise her up? She just can't take it and unalives herself. Doesn't matter what you do. I just can't raise her up. Jesus. He's not verified, don't worry. I can go check quickly. He is verified. What the hell? He's not verified. It was a lie. Yeah, or is it? I don't know. Subscribe equals gift. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, don't touch his channel. He's not verified. That's a lie. Number, we take pride in knowing that there is a bucket of wet slop. What the hell? A lasso? No, it's called a noose. Okay. And I don't know why she was able to make one. Jesus. Or is Vesky? I don't know. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what Vesky is. Hi, Vesky, anyway. He doesn't have any videos or anything. Looks like a scam channel, to be honest. Don't touch that. Oh. Why would she do this? I don't know. How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? You shouldn't have confessed to her. It's not what Sayori needed at all. I don't think it would have played differently. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? You confessed to her wrong. What can I say? It's not how you bamboozle people. Gosh. Oh. Why was I so selfish? Good, now my dude is going to have mental problems. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. Hermes, dear gods, no bucket. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Oh, no. I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. Now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Hermes, no. There can't be more murder. I mean, considering Yuri's hobby, I already know what type of other murder is there, but... I still know who would she murder, because it apparently wouldn't be Sayori, because Sayori would be faster than her. Gosh. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Don't uninstall Monica, we still need to get the information of what the hell is actually going on here out of her. We don't know the full picture! This game has lore. It might be a dating simulator, it might be mentally scarring, but it has lore. And you know what I'm all for? That freaking lore. And Monica has shit ton of it. She even told me that don't forget to save regularly. Wait, what was that, Monica? Oh, did I say something? Yeah, she knows shit. She knows shit. She's orchestrating everything. What's her reason to do this? Am I this handsome? I mean, it's 50-50, yeah, and 50 that she's actually a lunatic, but I don't know. I need to dig deeper. We have to dig deeper. We all know this game except you. Mulholland doesn't, yeah. Mulholland is new to the game. He saw a hunged girl for the first time. Jesus. Never, 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 never. Wait, can I not punch Monica? I mean, my mind has already been She got Monica'd. She got Monica'd. Monica? Is Monica supposed to be like a virus? Is she? Look, I know there's more. Only Sayori got Monica'd. She got corrupted. Jesus. Yeah, Monica did something to her. And if we follow this pattern, Monica will do something to all of these three. And then something will happen. God damn it. Yeah, what did Google say? 4.5 hours of gameplay? My ass, that is not right. This game is deep. And I'm here to shove my hand in there. Up to my bicep. Like if you're impregnating a cow. You know those giant gloves that reach up to here? Because you have to reach all the way in there. That's what I'm going to do with the game. Not the girls, the game. The game. Fuck the girls. Fuck the girls. I need to know what the hell is going on here. Imagine the Yandere simulator, but you play as the guy the girl is trying to get. Yeah. Yeah, and Monica is the Yandere, isn't she? Jesus. Okay. Let's do this. We are in hell, but we have a shovel. And we are going to uncover every single demon there is in here. Let's do this. I won't touch this. This is the new game. If I go load. Here. Are you kidding me? The yen symbol? Horrifying. Are you kidding me? Now all of her lines are going to be corrupted. Yup. Yup. This is the same. I'm just going to skip all over the same things. It's an ordinary school day like any other, of course. Stage 2 has begun. Of course it is. I noticed that too. Jesus. Mornings are usually the Wait. Is Sayori not going to be in the game anymore? This changed. This basically... Did the story exclude Sayori? Like she never existed? Monica, what the fuck are you? Oh, Mulholland, that got corrupted too. Hi. Jesus. Let's do this. Let's shovel, baby. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Yes, she died, but this is an unnatural death for a video game character. We're basically rewinding the reality back to the start, but she has been corrupted over it all. There is no more Sayori. This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't normally happen. Monica, I don't know. She knows this is a game? Maybe let's hypothesize a bit. She knows this is a game. She got conscious somehow. I don't know. Rampant AI or rampant programming, something like that. She realized she's in a game. But the part of her programming which is supposed to make her fall in love with us is still there. That's why, in a normal computer fashion, trying to be the most efficient is trying to corrupt all the files of the characters so that she's the only girl we can choose. Am I right? Don't tell me. I'm hypothesizing. I want to see this through. But I like making theories too. Gosh. She's not going to be here. Who's going to drag us into the club? The child? After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with, because I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Who's gonna be this? Who is this? Monica. It is Monica. Of course it's Monica. She remembers us. She remembers our previous attempt. That's why she's here. You asshole! You're going to get a shovel in between your upper and lower jaws. You hear me, lady? You hear me? You took one of the best girls away from me. Not the best, but one of the best girls away from me. Now I'm getting her back. I'll make Natsuki poison you. I'm sure she would be down for that. Hi, Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Yeah, right, we know Monica. We don't know Monica, but we know Monica because, well, she was popular. She probably knows us, just not personally. Well, she probably knows us personally, but not well. The point is, we know Monica. Monica was no stranger from the start. Fuck Monica. Monica smiles sweetly. Yes, you are corrupted, Mulholland. Watch out for that. You might end up in the back rooms. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league, so having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Corrupt another girl I like, huh? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. Then I'm going to check if I can find a padlock or a crowbar so I can stuff you in there forever and ever. So you rot. Actually, I should be thankful because she didn't take Yuri, she took Sayori. So if I can remove her now, I can still take Yuri. Sayori didn't die in vain. Hell yeah. Let's be happy about that, shall we? Yeah, go check the closet, lady. You're in the debate club, right? Ah, about that! I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah! To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. So this changed. Interesting. So now this is happening before she actually created the literature club. Interesting. Are we replacing Sayori? Are we the main characters? Let's see. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Stop that. Not nice. You're supposed to have that nice facade, not trying to scare me or anything. Jeez. Literature. That feels like the deja vu. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. Yep. 3. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yes. Manga, alright. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Monica says she. Yes, she did. It's the child, everyone. Hey, Scorch. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Yeah. But in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you don't, I'll kill another girl. If you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. I have no choice to refuse, because the shovel needs to be digging. It can't be running away. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, Scorch, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Wait, so did she say like there are already 3 members? She said 3 members, including her. Yeah, I was the 5th member before, now I'm going to be the 4th member. Okay, the numbers are correct. Thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica. And her irresistible smile. Now it's not Sayori, is it? It's Monica. And sold your soul is very fitting. God damn it. Too bad I can't, like, sneak attack her. Like, it would be great if I had more control in this game, and this game would basically turn into a like a hitman, for example, but my only target is Monica, and I can't kill her lethally because I need to get information out of her, and after I dispatched of her, for example, putting her into my basement all tied up and stuff with almost no food and water, maybe it could turn into a detective simulator. I forgot what those games are called, but you know what I mean, right? That would be great. That would be how I would do it if shit like this happened to me. I mean, it won't, right? We don't live in a simulation. So life is not a game. Let's just follow Monica. We'll figure something out. I can always kick her, right? I can always kick her. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me! Hi, Yuri. A guest? Seriously, you bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere! Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Scorch. All words escaped me in this situation. This club has less members than I thought. Yes, it's not going to be in a while. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? Well, I'm not. She wants me to be. That's why she's killing all of you, but she's not. I'm not letting that happen. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. And first year, she's a child. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. I don't know how many of this should I skip. This is your vice president. I don't know. I don't know how much of it I can skip. Because the parts where not Natsuki, Sayori would be, she's not here anymore. So that might change. Oh no, there's no helping Mulholland. I clicked by accident. I don't know, what if I do like skip? This just does what normally happens when I click. Huh. It's nice to meet both of you. So, this is different. I really don't know how much of it should I skip. I don't have to skip anything. I guess put your votes into the live chat. I would leave it as it is. I wouldn't skip much. I would just go faster, at a faster pace. I wouldn't talk that much, especially when the parts are not new. But when something like this happens, yeah, you ran into Scorch like you knew I was there, right, Monica? So you ran into Scorch in the classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica! Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you bought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. Of course you did. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Scorch? Girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. He walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. Wait, there are no cupcakes. Monica, where are the cupcakes? But we'll make sure you'll feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. I wonder why. It's like they vanished from reality, right, Monica? It must be hard to start a new club, especially when you keep killing people. You could put it that way. Many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Or putting out all the effort to stay alive, am I right, Monica? Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like your literature. Or a stab to the back, right, Monica? You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, and also manipulate people into killing themselves, right, Monica? Oh gosh, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow from this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Okay, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, the child dies next. Let's do this. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Huh? It's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in a relief. So, Scorch, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, I'm going for the child, so manga. Thank you very much. Considering how little I've read these past years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Not really. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. I'm not going after Yuri. Yuri can stay here alive for now. Yeah, Monica probably remembers that I went after Yuri. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination and completely throw you for a loop? I should skip these, shouldn't I? Horror! Horror! Grasp something! Yuri is grasping something! This right, Yuri might be a conversation with a rock. I expect that from you, Yuri! It suits your personality! Is that so? Well, if a story makes you think, this... I believe there was something in the settings. Unseen text. Wait, skip unseen text? Why would I skip unseen text? Skip scene text. What is this going to do? Click. Ah, I hate horror. Why is that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! Give that back! Fine, fine. Natsuki, write your own poems, we've seen this! Let's just skip through it all. I'm just going to dart my eyes over it. And hopefully I won't accidentally skip over something we didn't see yet. Okay, this is the idea. Let's write a poem of our own. There we go. I've seen this. I'm not a member yet. Yeah, I didn't have my cupcakes. Natsuki, what's wrong? Wait, was it Sayori who made Natsuki made those cupcakes? It was, wasn't it? Oh. You sack of shit! Monica, I'm looking at you. You're supposed to replace her. Where are my cupcakes? You know, if I don't get cupcakes, I get violent? I'm watching you. Always watching you. Okay, they're all angry. They're sinking into the ground. Corruption at its finest. Hitboxes don't work anymore. I'm defenseless. I'd feel terrible. Yeah, let's do this. I'm joining the literature club. Their eyes light up. She has murderous intent now. And let's click through all of this. Go. Go, lady. Okay. I can't believe I would ever say this, but... time to go for the child. Yeah, I'll be on my way. See you tomorrow. AI bastards. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Where's the first one? Wait. Can I go and explore the Sayori's house? Is there a way? Can I take a peek inside? Will my character just realize that there is something wrong? Hopefully. I would love to do that, to be honest. I would love to go there. There we go. So, you have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Why is it special? Because Monica wrote it just for me? Is he trying to remind me what's going to happen if I don't love her specifically? Is this poem a threat? A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. There was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. 4 of us, so me and 3 other people. So Monica excluded, probably. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Does this imply that Monica remembers? She remembers every iteration? Because if so, the person who said the joke was Monica. And the reason why there are 4 of us is that because one's missing, but you're still at your friend's place. It probably is not Sayori's place. That would be weird. I wonder at which's friends are we at. Anyway, with a nice special poem. There is someone missing, right? Let's do this. Cheeks, cute, puppy, milk, warm, twirl, play, skipping, color, lucky, games, dazzle, love. Bliss is probably a strong word for the child. Charm, tears, no, fluffy, joy, no. How is joy you? You're not all for joy. That shithead's all for joy. Kawaii, cheer, yay. Peace, pink. Only 1 Yuri point. Hi again, Scorch. Glad to see you around the way or us. Now don't worry. I'm here for a reason. It might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my words. Well, he's back at the literature club. What was that? Where did your face go? Who stole your face? Monica? Thank you for giving it back. Thanks for keeping your promise, Scorch. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Gosh, I'll have to do her voice. Why are you in front of the text? Can I move her? Nope, I can't. Certainly have a big mouth for some manga collection in the club room. Oh, it's that insult. Lady, are you even supposed to be here? Wait, did Monica just give me a death stare? Did Monica just give me a death stare? I doubt this game would have, like, bugs. I doubt this was a bug. It was a death stare. Wonderful, Monica, and you expect me to love you. Manga is literature. Don't worry, Natsuki. I'm here to save you. Yeah. We had all of this. There we go. Oh! She would have given me the book either way? Wait, so... The first day is about Yuri. She gives me the book. Second day is about Sayori. Third day is about the child. And the fourth one then has to be about Monica. Is that how you get the good ending? Impress Yuri, impress Sayori, impress the child, and then go work with Monica. And she'll spill all her secrets because she doesn't feel threatened by either girl. My brain be braining today. Could be true. Might try it later. You know, fuck around, find out. Classic shit. Yeah, discuss it. You wanted this, but that somehow didn't work. I don't think I discussed anything with you after the first day. Child? Ah! Natsuki uttered an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seemed to be annoyed by something. I approach her, in case she needs a hand. Of course she does, she's the short stuff. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot! What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Is it? Is it really? Guys, is that why I don't have friends? It isn't. Come on. Manga is art. Come on. You can enjoy the types of art. There's no shame in enjoying types of art. But if you're enjoying that type of manga, then there are multiple questions there, you know? There's something burning in your neighborhood? Well, at least it won't be that cold in Poland today, right? I'm sorry. I don't agree with you, child. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to be? 2 fire trucks, Jesus. Hopefully no one gets hurt. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with 1 book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls! This is a series I've never heard in my life. It probably means it's either way of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass in the door. She points to the classroom door. Okay. Don't be sassy to me, child. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. Jesus Christ. She's too soft. She gets offended easily. She's the type of person who would be active on Twitter. Oh. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Scorch. Hi there, Astro. You can't bamboozle me with your name changing anymore. I already got used to it. She a plank, so what if she's a plank? Dude, boobs are not everything. Don't judge a book. Just don't judge a book. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She loves the book. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly Mo. To just stand there? Wow. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Oh, I guess I have to be straight from now on. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats onto the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. So this just happens with the other girls? Okay, I don't mind. I mean, it's a child, I do mind. Girl is wearing cotton candy on her head. Well, that's no reason to lick your screen. I know you didn't lick the screen, but we had a person like that here. I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that! It'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to a child either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. Well, those sentences didn't work out well, did they? I don't know, maybe Natsuki likes the dark of the closet. Maybe she would be sitting in the closet. She already has a chair there, but it's probably for her to stand up on so she can reach the books. Maybe she does spend most of her time in the closet. Why should we judge her? There's nice stagnant air over there. It's not very bright. That means there won't be much eye strain. You know, maybe she has all of it thought out. Maybe we're the one who should be judged because of our shallow minds. Welcome back, armies. Roasted child. Wait, we're not roasting the child. Who knows what Monica will do with this child, but we're not roasting the child. Right now we're trying to make Monica jealous. This is not an attempt by me to seduce a child. This is an attempt of me to try to make Monica jealous. And nothing more. Okay, capiche? Glad we got that settled. Let's continue. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. Well, she's short, come on. Needs to have a lower angle to be able to see. I can feel her peering over my shoulder. Aren't you sitting like leaning onto a wall? No? Are you just sitting in a lotus position on the floor? I mean, there's one way to do it. But can she seriously... Is she seriously higher than you sitting? I don't think she's taller than that, buddy. I don't think she's taller than you sitting. That is a small child right there. You will roast the child, the food kind. That's called a kid. It's a baby goat. That's a kid. At least say a kid, not a child. I don't think child is it's synonymous with some sort of a baby animal. Or is it? I actually don't know. I don't know. Is a baby seal a child? I don't know. I don't remember. This shit is so weird. Who the hell thought of a murder of crows or shit like that? Think, bro, your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma will be disappointed. She needs a ladder to reach the table. Every time she's trying to sit onto the chair, she needs to rock climb onto it. Okay, enough roasting the girl because her hair will turn brown. Let's continue. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? Huh? Don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Hi, there's Zephyrus. There you go. Yeah, pronounced that wrong. Hi there, Zephyrus. I had to look at it closer, though. I kinda grew out of these, but since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. That seriously looks like a child, I'm sorry. Anyway, I stated my objective clear. We are trying to make Monica jealous so she can kill the child. We're indirectly contributing on a homicide. Better. That's much better. It's much better than trying to seduce a child. Is this cute? Yeah. Is it for me? Most definitely not. Just so you know. What's my standpoint on this? Here you go. You can have the... Wait. There. You can have the background if you want. Will you play Persona 3 Reload? I don't know that one. Persona 3 Reload. Oh, is that another dating sim? You know what? There is a chance. It looks oddly nice. Oh no, it's a fighting game? Is it a dating simulator or a fighting game? If it's both, I'm all for it. Okay, enough of watching the child. There you go. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? She's 20 centimeters shorter than me and I'm just 40. Yeah, I seriously doubt that this young lady is the same age as like Yuri, Monica. Monica is probably like some sort of an ancient evil. I won't even compare her to her. Who else is here? All right, the dead guy or the dead lad. Gal. Sayori, right, Sayori. They all probably have the same age. I doubt that. I think this kid's probably that she doesn't even... She's not even educated here. She doesn't even go here for school. She just snuck in here. Am I right? You stole an outfit? Probably. Buckshot Roulette. Yeah, I heard about that game. It's with the demon, right? It has been popping up in my shorts feed for quite some time now. I'll be honest, shooting a demon? That sounds like something I would do. I might check it out. But I've been eyeing a game called Fear and Hunger. That has been quite interesting. To me at least. I might play that. I'll ask you guys in the server. We have a Discord server for all the newcomers. We have a Discord server. Nice people there. If you want to can join it. Yeah, are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Even though you're just watching me read. Monica is Proxima Creatura. I don't know what that is. I only know of Proxima Centauri, and that's a star. Yeah, Monica is probably an eldritch horror type creature. Something like that, I don't know. A demon which found her way into a game. She probably wasn't even supposed to be here. She isn't human. Well, no spoiling. No spoiling. I know my hypothesis is the same, that she's not human, but... Why is Rizzler in the tags, in the description? Can you see what I'm doing right now? Do you see what I have in front of my face? In game, it's a child. Of course there would be a Rizzler in the description. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. No, I'm not trying to raise a child. No, you got it all wrong. I'm trying to raise a child so Monica gets jealous and tries to kill a child. It's indirect homicide. Much better than raising a child for the sake of raising a child. You know what I mean, Childs? Huh? You don't. It's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. It is part of the plan, but it's the intent behind it which should contribute to whether or not you're going to call the police on me. You know, if the intent of raising a child for the sake of raising a child is not there, then it's perfectly fine. It's just called manipulation at that point. You know? Nothing bad happening here. Yeah, it feels like it. It does feel like Mandela Catalog. I'm enjoying it. Mandela Catalog is awesome. I saw gameplay. I didn't play it myself, but I saw gameplay. And it's fucking good. Actually, was it Mandela Catalog which are the videos, or Mandela Catalog which was the game? I forgot. The game is based on the videos. I saw both, but I have the names mixed up. I read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Same. I also wanted to punch some girl in the face. If you could call her girls. Anyway. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Okay. You just called the child a loser? Not very Rizzly of you, but you do you. I'm getting what I need either way. I don't care how many punches in the nose you're going to get from a child. Monica is not Angel Gabriel. I doubt that. A little Mandela Catalog from Serpello. I don't know what Serpello is. Is that the creator of Mandela Catalog? In their legacy in Wernatsky fucking vomits. Shut up. No spoilers. Spoiler is the word I've been looking for. No spoilers. Poor child. Shouldn't be vomiting. I don't know what she ate. But that doesn't matter. I mean, she likes cooking. She probably had food poisoning at least once while she was learning. That only makes sense. But no vomiting, child. This game is not... Is it 18? It is 18 plus. We saw a literal hanging. What am I even thinking about? Anyway, but it's probably harder for someone like you, who's even a bigger loser. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room.
My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Well, will he beat the shit out of me if he sees an adult man in your house? Well, anyway, wait, why would he beat the shit out of you? And also, why is this outlines? the tentacle lady would do it? Is that why the child called Monica a squid? Because she's literally an eldritch monstrosity. Bad, good child. Good child, giving me breadcrumbs and all. Oh, anyway. Someone beats a kid. That's much worse than trying to raise up a kid, actually, maybe not. Both are horrendous. Well, depends on your age, right? It's always bad to beat up a kid, but it depends on your age. If you're raising up a kid. Oh god. The single funniest thing in the game, father abuse? No! The child is making cakes and muffins and the only thing I know how to make is instant ramen. Well, I'll only say this. All of us can make all the foods there exist, all the recipes. But they might not end up being edible. I can make cupcakes, but I wouldn't want to eat them after I make them. Whether or not the food ends up edible, that's another story. Well, anyway, enough looking at my dad would beat the shit out of me. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of jerk about it. Ah, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. At least you're enjoying yourself, right? Wait, is this Drool or her canine? Is the kid drooling? Oh, octopus. Ika was octopus. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. So, octopus. Even worse, she might be Cthulhu. Cthulhu is trying to raise me up by destroying the competition. Isn't that great? I always wanted Cthulhu to try to raise me up. Well, yeah, at least we know how to make eggs. I know how to make eggs too. We can always feed ourselves with unbaked babies. So? I'm gonna get punched. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Okay, we're reading. Oh no, is my guy going to get invested in the story? Time passes. Natsuki's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. She's staring into my... It looks like she started to fall asleep. I'm not going to search up that octopus boy just yet, but later, okay? Later, number. Thank you for the... Thank you for the suggestion. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight on into me, and then she punches you. In a true tsundere fashion? Yeah, tsundere fashion, it's tsundere. I always keep like messing up those two, tsundere and yandere. One punches you, and one steals your liver. Hey.
Nope.
Okay, kids, let me just fix your orifice real quick. Click. That didn't work. Okay. Maybe some ointments or something like that. Maybe I can shove a Q-tip in there and wipe all of that glitchy mess. Anyway, now I don't know what she was saying to me. That's a bummer. I always wanted to know what the child would say to me. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again because it's food. What kind of damage did you do, you ancient monstrosity? God. Fun fact, Yurei means ghost in Japanese. I kinda do that. If you watch a lot of anime, you kinda catch on to what the words mean. But yeah, thank you for informing other people too. There are 5 people here. Not punch. Yeah, they do not punch. They usually do not punches. The tsundere little girls. But yeah, some kind of ghost. I don't think some kind of ghost. She has been messing with her. It's the octopus Monica. Tentacle Monica. Monica means Monica. No way. Where did you get that? I hope you have it from a credible source. You know, it's not good to spread misinformation on the internet. Just saying. Anyway, at least the child is fine now. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Scorch. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. Of course, you just need to give her food and it stops. Okay, I'm wondering, are all of these glitches like caused because she destroyed an important part of the game, which destabilized the entire thing, all the other characters, the entire environment, you know, stuff like that. She did that, and now she's trying to cover it up. Probably. That makes sense, right? Just poke, poke. Sirs, trust me, bro. Well, unfortunately, Monica might not be Monica. You need to credit the credible source, not trust me, bro. Trust me, bro, is how flat earthers are born. Monica, take it, peasant. I mean, yeah, if she's some kind of ancient monstrosity, she would be higher in the hierarchy, since all the other girls are basically just lines of code and she's trying to get rid of them. Take it, peasant. Throws it into her face, just like the child threw the cookie into Sayori's face. It was Sayori, yeah, Sayori got slapped by a cookie, right. Sirs, myself, I have been told I'm reliable. Well, if you're so reliable, how would you solve an integral of x squared? I'll be waiting. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? Sure. Natsuki. Hi. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. Use Google Translate. No, probably Google Translate wouldn't know what Monica means. It doesn't know everything. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Sure. Hi, child. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. Okay, yeah, she has to say things she doesn't like about the poem. She doesn't like that 1 fraction of a point I gave to Yuri, right? She doesn't like that. She'll end up telling me it's perfect, I'm fairly sure. First of all, that's Yuri reads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? Oh, Mulholland, you should go to a doctor with that. No, actually, an exorcist. Doctors can't help you with that. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh, she says ooh too! Yay! In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? Remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Is she actually an eldritch monstrosity? Is she Cthulhu? Anyway, well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me a dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. Yes. What though, Bloom? I already. Oh, you're fine. Good for you, buddy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. Oh, you're so. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said it mostly to myself. Well, that fits with the fact I said it quietly, actually. This game knows what I'm thinking. It's not fine. Nope. Call him an exorcist, a more reliable one. A priest won't work. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? I showed you mine. Now you have to show me yours. Yeah, that. Actually, I hope Yuri wasn't cutting herself back then. She's not cutting herself, is she? Jeez. What? Interval? No! Integrate that shit! Integral! If that's even what you call it. Wait, let me just check it real quick. Integral. Yeah, it's an integral. Integral, I was right, not interval. You want me to calculate intervals? Integrals. Now that's something you don't know, huh? Gotcha! Doctor, nope, doctor won't help. Click. Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Does Monica make you do other things? I like this one. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you put it in the calculator correctly. Yeah, he did it. He solved the integral with probably Wolfram Alpha or something like that. Yes, C is the constant of integration. Where did you get that? Did you know? Do you know how to integrate? Just asking. I'm just curious. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because. Of course I'm doing math. Of course Number is doing math too. We both are doing math. In the middle of the stream, the math never ends. You realize that the math is what makes the world work? You can calculate everything. Everything is math. This computer, math. This camera, math. I pointed at my monitor. That's not the computer. Over here, math, which was wrong, but anyway. It's just calculus. Yeah, I also know just the basics of calculus. It didn't really stick around for that long over here, so I know how to integrate these easy things. God wrote the words with the language of math. Kind. Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits your heart. Like in this poem. We read this, didn't we? Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Galileo. God wrote the world with the language of math. Galileo. Did Galileo say that? Is that quote true? I mean, he's right. He's completely right in my opinion, but did Galileo say that? Galileo Galilei? That one? I don't know. It's true he said that. Damn. Nice. Thank you for the information. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did? I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. You're not cured. Go back to the church. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. But if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? Leaving Monica for last. The eldritch monstrosity herself. Hi Yuri, you won't like this one. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. I'm so glad she didn't kill you first. It's fine, don't force yourself. Hermes, you're absolutely right with that sentence. If learning isn't fun, that they aren't teaching you well. That's absolutely correct. I've seen so many people get like grossed out by math and physics and shit just because those teachers will make it a hell. It doesn't have to be, like it shouldn't be at all. It just feels like a shame because so many more people would have a much better relationship with the fundamentals of understanding, let's call it that. Hermes, breathe. Do I have to remind you? I don't know what she's talking about. She's a quiet gal. She forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Good night, Mulholland. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This shit sucks. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yep. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Might take Yuri a while to get used to the new people. It would be great if she would say that. Like, because of my bad writing, she would get over her shyness. She just wouldn't be able to take it anymore, and all that criticism would come flooding out like a broken dam. That would be awesome. I hope we'll see that. She just starts insulting everyone. Like she'll even put like a chili pepper oil in that oil diffuser of hers, just so the atmosphere is more angry. My headcanon is that Yuri is British. Well, make her British, fam. I could try to make her British, but no. Yuri is not British. If she is something, she might be a Russian child trafficker for all I know. Yeah, British. You don't say British. You don't say British. When you read British, you read it as British. And that's the only correct way you should be reading that. Yeah, it's fine. I really don't notice. What were you saying? Right, just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Number, come on with that joke. No. Spoiler, she fucking stabs. No spoiling. I mean, I already know she would stab, but... Okay, not really a spoiler, I'll admit. We knew she would stab. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Good night, Hermes. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Your poem sucks, fam! You should go back to kindergarten. You know how many grammatical errors I've seen in your poem? Get out of here! Wait, did I say something wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. How do you misspell buy? I mean, phonetically, it's still buy. No need to bully. He's abbreviating. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, it's supposed to be a literature club. We did read these. These didn't change. Or do they change because of Monika's influence? Maybe. Because there was that one exchange between Yuri and Natsuki that they said that they are going to be making both a poem with the same topic. That will change. That will most definitely change. Or the poem will just get corrupted. Probably. Could be. I don't know. We're gonna see. The night is still young, friends. Anyway. Yeah, I read this. The light flickers, I flicker back. Yep, I read this. I'm sorry, I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking of that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often, so I think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I liked your poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write the longer poems. Not at all. Nah, bro, wait till she sees my doctorate. I can't read after my doctor too. I'm so glad that they introduced these electronic prescriptions. Because to be honest, I believe the looming dread of the pharmacist reading the prescription wrong and giving me something completely different was there all this time. I'm glad that's over. Also, it's more convenient, yeah, that too. Aside the potential danger to my health, or the lack of potential danger to my health because of a human mistake. There's also that. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Are you into ghost theory? There was something in my throat, I'm sorry. The actors will write 3 lines and the pharmacist will give it. I don't know how they do it. It's mysterious. You could write an entire paper about that. I'm fairly sure of it. Like if you're learning, I don't really know what that thing is called. Like history of writing and shit. You know how the languages and writing evolved? I'm pretty sure you can write a paper about how the hell can pharmacists read doctor writing. Like an entire psychological study about what is actually going wrong. And is it magic? Is it occult science? It might as well be. Oh, actually, the story isn't about the ghost at all, Scorch. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. They communicate via telepathy. I don't think they communicate via telepathy. They probably leave like an encrypted scent mark that the pharmacist then just stealthily sniff and decode. They don't worry about the handwriting at all. It's not the handwriting, it's the chemical footprint. Now that's how you make theories. It wouldn't work with telepathy, because with telepathy, well, the doctor doesn't really... The doctor would be busy answering the pharmacist, right? It would be a mess. This is more convenient. The scent method is much more convenient. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. It's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Counting on you. Who should I show my poem to next? Well, the Eldritch Beast, of course. So they just cover themselves with medicine? No, I believe they have like a specialized scent glands, able to create a concoction of chemicals. And these chemicals, kind of like DNA, will get decrypted into words. You know? Just like you have genetic expressions, you're going to put the writing inside of the scent. Like encryption. No covering themselves with the medicine. Specialized glands. Hi, Scorch! Having a good time so far? With the one girl missing, of course. Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, Number, should this become a conspiracy theory channel? I would be good at that, wouldn't I? I would make a couple of videos about flat Earth, giving like, what do you call it? Oh no, I'm forgetting English. I should get some more water. There's no more water here. Nope, no more water. Giving them like more semi-false proof that the Earth is actually flat. And when I'll have 100,000 followers or subscribers, it would probably be on here, I would just tell all of them that I was never a flat earther and that I was only making this shit up. The greatest bamboozle of all time. That would be fun. That would be hella fun. Should I do that? Should I manipulate people? Would you enjoy that? Anyway. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Manipulation, okay. Don't worry, Scorch. My tentacles are not thorny. Gosh, I can't wait to see your final form. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's the sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. And Monica, my poem. I like it, Scorch. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. I know who to kill next, Scorch. Isn't that delightful? Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something not so cute, right? Cox, shotgun. Something like that. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yup. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Is this how you're going to kill her? Poison. Am I right? Poison. Here, Natsuki. Eat this. Why does it taste like rat poison, Monica? Because it is rat poison, Natsuki. Chokes and dies. It's a theory. A game theory. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. Oh no. No, number. Don't. Shh. No spoilage, please. So she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know, but that's just sad, Cthulhu. Typical plot, this is just sad. Jeez. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. She just gives me eldritch writing. Has your brain cells or brain yet achieved the very hot degree of 200 million degrees Celsius? Has it melted yet? No. Actually, it has been steadily growing. You see, the game gave me cancer. No, it didn't. I'm actually very much enjoying the game. The game is awesome, in my opinion at least. It's good. They made it very well. And I can't wait to see what kind of eldritch monstrosity Monica is. So, what are the bets? 6, 7, or 8 tentacles? Put your bets into the live chat. There will be no giveaway or something. It's just that you'll get bragging rights, okay? I'm going to go for 8. Just because Natsuki hinted that she's an octopus. I'm gonna go for 8. You pick whatever. Well, that's cause I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay. Let's read these things. But now think about that Monica is not what she seems. Hole in the wall, frantic glance. Hole in the wall. Hole in the fourth wall, maybe. Now I read it quickly. This feels to me like the first time she gained sentience. Hole in the wall. Probably a hole in the fourth wall. She's been able to see the real world. He wasn't looking at me. Probably the developers. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. I don't know what this means. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Development team, probably. Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. Scrawling could mean writing the lines of code. Or writing the script as to what the characters should say. The room begins to crinkle. Ah, because she has been put into a zip file. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. She's talking about me playing the game. She wants a way out. Yeah, so that's my theory. This is basically them putting the app into a nice little compressed package so they can ship it, so they can publish it. And then, yeah, it's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. She is going to take her fate into her own arms. That is basically her trying to kill each and every other girl. Now it makes sense, doesn't it? See, typical plot? No brain meltage here. Just extra neurons. Intertwined, interconnected, flashing in between one another, creating connections, deciphering ciphers, encrypting crypts. I think I deciphered this quite well. Just as I said, yeah, I won't repeat myself, just as I said. Hi, Monica. So, what do you think? It's very free-form, if that's what you call it. No, it didn't melt. Plant. Answer the question, okay. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? My endless suffering trapped inside of this game. How much delta V do you need to go to the moon? 4,000. 4,000. I believe that's to the moon and back. 4,000. I believe it was 4,000 to 5,000 when I was googling it for the first time. But see, it didn't melt. Nothing's melt. Oh shit. I said 4 to 5, and you don't need 5,120 really. Is that a minimum or is this average? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. Yeah, 3,500 just to reach Earth orbit. Oh, fuck. I guess the KSP knowledge has become sludge. It has been replaced by anime girls. Isn't that great? I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. She's talking about how she became alive. Monica, starting to figure out shit. And I'm not sure if you're happy about it. I'm happy about it. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. We were friends. We used to be friends with each other. Then you came. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you tried so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Of course, I should save, shouldn't I? Click page 1, please. Gosh, corrupting my saves, how dare you? I mean, Bloom, you have gotten Kerbal stuck in space. That didn't sound right. That happened a few times before. However, I thought I just heard it wrong. That didn't sound nice. Right. Correct. Yeah, I've gotten Kerbal stuck in space, so I see I don't need that much fuel. Yeah, I get them stuck in space, then I'll deliver them more fuel, and only then I'm going to deliver them to their destination. Jesus. One of your neighbor's electrical installations shortened and some shit. That's good that nothing was burning. Good. Good. Yeah, at least I got them back. Yeah, I learned from my mistakes. I also fixed my mistakes. I was loading a bit more than I should, but I did fix my mistakes at the end. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone was judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there is no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Oh, it's this. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Yeah. I remember this. They'll get angry at one another. Yeah, cute. I'm just going to check whether or not there are some new lines here. Yeah, I like both of your poems, girls. It's this. That's why the music stopped. I got confused. Is something weird going to happen? Is that why the music stopped? No, it's just Yuri getting flustered. And her ooh. There we go. More oohs, right? Oh! Just press this. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. Natsuki? Yuri? Natsuki? Yuri? It's just gonna go faster? Is there gonna be a third option? I'm not touching anything. Okay, this won't lead me anywhere, right? No, this is the end of glitching. No more glitching, right? I can't click on anything. Good. Very good. No. Okay, I'm sticking with... Everything went nice when I stuck with Yuri, so... Let's stick with Yuri. No, stick with Yuri. Stick with Yuri! No. No. Hi. Her. Hi, Monica. Nice seeing you here in front of the glitching. So, how many tentacles? 8. Please tell me it's 8. This isn't... Oh my god. Can I keep pressing this? Hi, Monica. I'm just gonna click. Hi, Monica. Click. Hey, Scorch. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Why should I, huh? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president am I, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. You made the child cry, demon. Jesus. Wonderful faces you sent in the server. I don't think I did, but I'll go check them out after the live stream, unless you put them in there like an hour before the live stream. I was checking the server an hour before the live stream. But you probably posted them there during the live stream. I'm not really checking the server during the live stream. Swallow the gunk in my mouth. Hi, child. I shouldn't have called her child, should I? She has a name, damn it. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Did they exchange hands? Scorch, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. You know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Did she, like, try to... No, she didn't try to stab her. Right? She didn't try to stab her. Right? Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica. Like, do the other characters know that Monica is doing something like this? Are they getting conscious too? You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm a vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Scorch. It would be embarrassing with your listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but that was uncalled for, Monica. Jesus Christ. Just how much control does that lady have? She's not a lady, is she? Stop it, you will need a therapist. No, I only got scared a couple of times. I'll be fine. Let's do this. I have sworn that I will seduce the child to make Monica jealous. So we can figure out how many tentacles does the eldritch monstrosity have. I guessed 8. Let's do this. Child words. Mouse. Special. The color. Fluffy. Milk. Peace. Poop. Lucky. Lollipop. Giggle. Hop. Holiday. Twirl. Tears? Nah. Bunny. Skipping. Flower. Love. 3 more. Blanket. Dance. Joy. I fell for it again. Joy is for the tall one. Gosh. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Scorch. Hi, Yuri. So, how many stab wounds? I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's squirrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. Glitching? Understandable. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri? I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. Don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever that was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Scorch, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was, and also, Natsuki, how many stab wounds? I see you're fine, so 0, I hope. Anyway. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. Well, she's a child, she got over it. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. Hi, Fortune. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Did Monica went in there and do a little snip? Or... Wait, who the hell... Oh. Well, Natsuki, she ran away, right? From the classroom. Before the glitching happened. But Yuri, she was caught by the glitching. Is that it? Should I try to get them into the glitches? So they remember? Well, that's a good hypothesis. Let's try it. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Yeah, that's unsettling. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... that's not a cartoon about... My Bull's sailcloth, blindside lifeline, and then but what the hell? Faultlessly offered Scleromalacia Knight. Okay, let's read the first letters. MSBL, that doesn't make any sense already. What the hell is that from the back? No. Every second one? MBLS. No. I don't know. Can we play Gartic Phone? We're playing Gartic Phone tomorrow, not today. What the fuck? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know, I'll just click. I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Did she hear what she was saying right now? Well, she. Quotation marks, please. I hope she did. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I said that we're only playing Gartic Phone tomorrow. Stop spamming. Stop. No, bad person. I did say we'll be playing it tomorrow. I already said it last week. So yeah, I just didn't make the thumbnail. It's tomorrow. I'll be making the thumbnail. The live stream is tomorrow. Yeah. I don't hate you. Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. When? What is it? 3 p.m. UTC? Is it 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. UTC? The same time as this live stream started. By the way, saying it for the second time. If you got Kerbal stranded in space, message got you mad. I'm very certain it didn't. I did have them stranded in space. The Orbit gang, the Orbit, and I remember that. It was all my fault. It did not get me mad. Shut up. It did not. There's no reason why truth would make me mad. It's how it happened. Hey, suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. So, did you have troubles putting on the skin suit today? Monica, if I should even call you that. You had troubles? Did it get a bit rotten? Did you forget to put it in the refrigerator for the night? All of those could be true, I don't know. It seemed, but it wasn't. Don't worry about it, typical plant. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. But took you so long anyway. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. That's not a pretty weird game, that's a seriously weird game and I love it. This dating simulator is a horror game. It is a serious horror game. We saw a girl hang herself today, yay! There should be 4, there are only 3. I must have not heard it, since I was practicing piano. Yeah, piano. It's hard playing piano when you don't have fingers, but tentacles instead, right, Monica? Yeah. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. A song or an incantation? Two different things, lady, two different things. Or should I say, cephalopod? Well, anyway, we'll find out. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Scorch. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Wait, is she just going to show it to me now? I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Just some organic mouth movements, that's all. I choose not to bring up anything that the 3 of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Off to the gay world she goes. Scorch. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. Do I have a choice? You know, I'm head over heels for the child. This iteration, at least. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Why are they kind of bad? Well, it's a dating simulator. What did you think? What did you think I would be dating, huh? Or trying to date? Don't think about her too much, or so much. She's used to being ignored. Yuri, what the absolute F? Is the corruption getting in your head? Again. Come on, we're going over there. What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Is this like a Horcrux for Monica? If we destroy it, will the other 2 girls live? I mean, the one didn't, but we can still save the other 2. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Just like someone I know. But the facility gets even worse. They start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. No, keep going. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the dismembering shit, no. I might like knives, but I don't really like using them, no. Not to think about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Scorch? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. This is the same. If I skip it, will everything be fine? This is just our one-on-one with the Yuri. Should be one-on-one with the Yuri. Well, let's just see. Because we should only get, well, I think we should only get those cutscenes with the girls being up close and personal when we dedicate our poem to them. So we shouldn't get that. But now Yuri wants me to read the book with me. She wants us to read the book together. Last time when we did that, she sat next to me. It's going to be the same. That was technically a new background. Now I shouldn't take advantage of her, because if I take advantage of her and not the child, then the Eldritch monstrosity is going to kill her instead of the child. That's why I'm going for the child. It's all just strategy. I want to keep Yuri here for as long as possible. Yeah, let me just go through this a bit more quickly. Or should I just read that? I'm fine with reading this. Child. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we are all worthless anyway. That's why we should not skip. Wow. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets instinctively... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange or stabbing something inappropriate. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Oh, you like her from that angle. Okay. I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. At least, the least I can do is listen. It's the literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? Seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, yeah, this is what happened last time. But this is why we're not skipping. I didn't look. Shit, I didn't read that in time. Can you put it in live chat, please? I'm intrigued. You really apologize a lot, don't you? And she get tired from me reading out everything they say. No, I can keep going. I'm a strong person. I'm built different. I can keep reading for 6 hours straight, and I'm perfectly fine. No caffeine, no alcohol, no heroin or other drugs. I can go vanilla style. I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. We're still here. That's weird. My poem was supposed to be targeting the little girl, not Yuri. Weird. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I'm from Slovakia. I did the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. My mind was on something else. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, Yuri. You've also been patient with me. You still haven't killed anyone. Unlike... poor Sayori. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second-guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. That she likes mixing and matching appendages? No, you're not that person, Yuri, are you? She's not, guys, is she? No, she's not. Yuri is a nice girl. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. Did this happen? Did this happen the first time we went through this? I didn't even notice. What is that red glint in your eyes? Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Scorch! Did something happen just now? No, 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 no demonic glint in her eyes. Yeah, most definitely not caused by you. Am I right, Monica? No, you're a sweetheart. Why would you be doing some corruptive deeds to our little friends, huh? You wouldn't. No, you're sweet. I like you the most, actually. Yeah. I want you to be my wife. Just wait till I get this AK-47 from my drawer. Actually, I hope I have a gun in that drawer. Is this how the game is going to end? Me shooting her? Was the gun always in that drawer? Maybe I have to go buy it. No, Monica. Nothing happened. Nothing that would concern you. I have no idea. No, don't tell her. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was behind all of this. Shithead. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while. So I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Should I show my poem to first? Let's drag the child out of the closet. Huh. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Well, it was not my goal, you know. It's not you who should be jealous. It's the cephalopod. Not you. I don't know what's with Yuri, but it has to be cephalopod's doing. I don't know what she's doing with her. Just putting her tentacles into the code of Yuri, making her kill people? Natsuki, you're probably next. I mean, I'm just going to call it out now. You're probably next. Because you're the only one who's basically okay. Mentally, I mean. Nothing bad happened to you, I mean, except for that. We are talking. So something did happen to you. But we already know that Yuri likes knives, and well, now she had that yandere glint in her eyes. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. Which means that she's primed for stabbing. She's primed for doing some... What do you call it? Dissection without the certificate? Surgery without the certificates? Stabby. Couldn't have said it better, exactly. Yeah. Not that I care who you spent your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody, not even food from your father. Natsuki, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. You think? I don't think so. Child? This feels like it's encrypted, to be honest. I don't know what this double equal sign is. Like what she usually puts over there? Is it like comma and a... No, it can't be a new line. That is a base 64 coded message. Thank you. It is coded. I won't be decoding it now. Let's just find it on the internet. Is a staple of base 64. Ah, okay. So I was onto something with that. Let's do this. You What's it? Mozilla Firefox? Yeah, of course. There we go. Private window. Let's do this window capture. This. Wait, can you see it? Oh, you should. There we go. So, should I go check it out on the internet? What if I get spoiled? Let's try to be as precise as possible. Natsuki. Encoded. Poem. Here it is. Nope. Base 64 Natsuki message poem. Here it is. I can feel the tenderness of her skin through the knife. As if it were an extension of my sense of touch, my body nearly convulses. There's something incredibly faint deep down that screams to resist with its uncontrollable pleasure. But I can already tell that I'm being pushed over the edge. I can't stop myself. Open your third eye. Wait, is this Natsuki's poem? Oh, wait, is this Natsuki's poem? Natsuki, yeah. Natsuki? Natsuki is going stabby? Natsuki, what happened to you? This is unlike you. No, what? Incredibly faint deep down that screams to resist this uncontrollable pleasure. Yeah, and Monica is making them kill each other, basically. She's changing things. Jesus Christ. Okay, enough of this. There we go. Please game capture work. It didn't. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, actually. Click. Does it work now? It does. Okay. I don't know what that was. Scorch. Why didn't you come read with me today? I didn't get the choice. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? No, actually, do you want to see my poem? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. Are you sure she's the only one? You poison her child? Oh, look at that. I missed those rectangles, the twitchy ones. Ah, the music changed too. Oh, isn't that great? Now, should I wait a bit more? What else is going to happen? Huh? Pat the corrupted child. Well, anyway. What's with the ticking? Okay, it's just noises which come and go. Anyway, can I save? It looks corrupted over here too. I'm just going to touch. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Scorch, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. She's crying blood. No. Don't ruin that for me. I'll try. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Ah, that's a wide smile. Ah. Okay, that was goofy as fuck. What? End? That's not the end. Monica? Monica? What have you been doing to Natsuki? That ended faster than I expected. What happened to her, huh? Wait, is it the end because she basically just snapped her neck? She snapped her own neck. No more Natsuki? Just Yuri? Yuri's probably going to murder me. I mean, with that yandere glint in her eyes, there's no way she wouldn't have. Hi there, Monica. Hi again, Scorch. Wow, how's the writing going? Alright, I guess. You know, it would be much better if the child to whom I wrote this poem would still be here, but it turns out she... You know, some of her vertebrae just decided to disappear. Wouldn't you know something about that, lady? Hmm? You wouldn't, right? No, of course not. I thought so. Yeah, let's go back to talking. Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that, especially if I die sooner than I create a masterpiece, you know, then it won't work out. I mean, it all boils down to you not killing me. Or maybe I'm going to kill you, butcher your body into a wonderful masterpiece. Huh? I always wanted to gut an octopus. You're not a human, are you? Boop. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here we go. I give my poem to Monica. You like it? It's been made for the deceased child. Alright. Great job, Scorch. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. You said that last time. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. It wasn't deep. It was child talk. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. She's just repeating herself, guys. Ah, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Because Natsuki is not here. That 1/20th of Yuriism in that poem just defaulted to Yuri. No, I'm fairly sure Natsuki likes this kind of writing. Where's the child, huh? Where's the child? Where are you keeping her? She's not in the closet. It's usually there, but she's not there today. Maybe she's inside of me. I should think over what I say. I don't know what happened to her, why her body just disappeared, but she went running straight towards me and then vanished. So, no explanation, right? No. I'll have to beat it out of you. Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but sometimes I get the impression that she just totally has given up on people. She spent so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Yeah, alone time. That glint in her eyes, that wasn't alone time. That was... she's going to find company and then make it alone time herself. If you know what I mean. Anyway. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? On a scale from 1 to 666, how demonic is it? I like the way this turned out, so I hope you do too. Uh-oh. Shit is missing. Save me. The colors they want bright. U-I. Beautiful. U-I-O. I don't think if we just grab the ones which are missing that we're going to get a hidden sentence or something like that. Noise. Up. What? Save me. The colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors. Flash, bang, expanding, piercing. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, and blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless. Poem of meaningless. Yuri, leave rib cages alone, will you? That's the kind of shit people go to mental asylums for. I know it's probably not your fault, it's Monica's fault, but... Actually, the child was talking about the fact that there is a glimmer of her former self, so yeah, she probably can't control herself anymore. Lobotomy. Yeah, Squire, you're right. They basically got lobotomized by... What's her name? Monica. They did. Like, chunks of their code just probably got ripped away, stripping them down to their problems, would I just call it? So Yuri likes knives, but it's just that she likes knives. She likes that they're sharp, they're stabby, and that they can be pretty. But, well, apparently Monica was able to strip that down to stab. That's it. Stab. So now she likes stabbing. And also about the child, Monica was apparently able to strip her down to the fact that she's lonely. I don't know how that equates to her snapping her neck, but I don't know. I've never been that lonely that I had a need to snap my own neck, that my vertebrae just decided to stop existing. I don't know if you have some info about that, I would love to hear it, but I lack the intel to be able to figure out what the hell was actually going on there. Huh, interesting. Well, let's look at this. Hi. Ah, hi. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Saving won't save you. Is it something like that? Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Is this the former Monica? Or is this the... maybe this is like Natsuki? Or Sayori? Screaming for help like this? Yeah, schizophrenia. No one behind me, so no schizophrenia for me today. Anyway, yeah, okay, I'll try. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my phone to next? How about the lady with a knife? Hi there. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. The knife? The knife? It's the knife? I mean, the poem turned out good. No, Yuri did not, no. Why would she stab herself? It's, Well, there are some things that you could work on, but it doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Ahaha. It came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. It has so much gore in there that it would even make a veteran sick. I botched that joke a bit, but that's what I have to deal with when I don't have any more water. I should get some more water. We're about to get into the stabby territory. And you know, you can't replenish blood if you don't have enough water in your system, because that is a major component of blood. So I'ma just go grab some water for a minute and burp. Yuri. The answer is Yuri. I still haven't given up on her, but I don't think we can save this round. I think you basically need to get the good ending without botching anything, because this technically could be considered still the first playthrough. This is like the chapter 2. So I don't think I can do anything without starting from square one. And maybe the fact that I would seduce each girl equally, it could work. We might get a good ending that way, but I don't think we'll be able to do it today. I either might just do it myself or just randomly go live whenever I feel like it to finish it. That's probably it, yeah. The finals are almost done. Just, what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks, and I'm back to my former self. Sayori got obliterated. Hey. You didn't have to choose those words, you know that. Did Natsuki start genuinely tweaking it? Yeah, and that snapped her neck. That's what happens. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. Yep, that's a new one. That's a new one. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, tune controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in lime devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bold head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a line devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bold head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing breathing time, breathing player, breathing sky, breathing wheel, a prayer, not player. What did I just read? Help, help, I need a therapist. Okay, let's try to decipher it. All of these axle this shit, which the machine, you know, machine, the axles, bolt heads, linear gearbox. I know computers don't have linear gearboxes, most definitely, but I would say that is supposed to reference that this is running on a computer. They're in a computer world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. Is this supposed to be like sub-processes tied to a root process? Is this a process hierarchy? A thin rope. A thin rope is a thread. What do you call separate processes in a program? Threads. Tied to a thick rope. That's probably the operating system, because the operating system starts the program, and then the program starts the threads. Number? No. 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 Anyway, a portal to another world. Computer screen, probably. Maybe eyes? One of those things. A docked ship. Are you referencing Docker? That one thing? Docker? Maybe. I don't know what 7 holy stakes is. They're referencing a god. Technically, developers are gods of their own creation. A torn harness. A torn harness could symbolize Monica tearing, or not tearing free, or unshackling herself from the coding. Maybe. Parabolic gearbox, I don't know what that is. Expanding universe. Tune controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. And then it starts to combine the things. So it's just this. Monica trying to scam with game glitches. Me when I fucking uninstall the game. That's one way to do it, but no. I'm not uninstalling the game. No. Not yet, at least. Not until I dissect her. Wheel. What could be wheel? Wheel. Control? Maybe? Rotating wheel, turning an axle, the one in control. Is this referencing Monica? Is Monica the wheel? I don't know. I don't know. It's all just a hypothesis. It's not like we're going to get a proper explanation for what the hell this is, but it feels to me like they're referencing that this is a game, that she knows that this is a game, and this is the only way her original, like, programming or mind can shine through the corruption that Monica caused. She's trying to tell me something. I don't know what the docked ship is. I doubt it's Docker. This application doesn't run on Docker as far as I know. A docked ship. I don't know. What are your thoughts? I just love when the wheel rotates. Wheel rotation. Why did I even ask? Oh, by all means, if you have some insights, just lay it on me. You know, I like discussing. Wait, what? You feel your clothes, you feel an itch on your body, you blink, May. It doesn't work on me. I do have an itchy head now, but I don't have to scratch it, do I? Okay. Hi. Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. On your pen? That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping and... I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. Did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Sure. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Oh. So the way to get the good ending is making Monica kill herself. Shit. Because she's going to cause this. The universe started to collapse. That is exactly what's happening right now. I mean, I was apparently right that she gained some sort of consciousness. Well, she found love. The computer program found love. Oh, how wonderful. But what the hell? In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together and then she liked him even more. Club. Okay. This might be far-fetched. But isn't it weird that we have Natsuki, Sayori, and Yuri? All of those names would technically pass for Japanese names, except for Monica. Monica, as far as I know, is a non-Asian name. I don't know where it originated from. I wanted to say European name, but it's not only restricted to Europe. Is or did one of the developers lose a loved one, and he somehow managed to shove the loved one's soul inside of the game? That's how we got Monica. That's Monica. American Spy, USSR United. What the fuck? No, what the hell? God. Greek, Latin, thank you. But Yuri, I believe, can be used as an Asian name in Japan, Japanese. Only Monica is out of place. Why shut up, number? Okay, I won't dig deeper. I'll try to not dig deeper. It's hard. I have so many shovels. I have to use them all. Am I thinking about this correctly? This Monica, she wasn't a part of the game originally. Or maybe she was. There was like a fourth girl. But she had like a Japanese name. It was a fourth love interest for the protagonist. But one of the programmers, lost the loved one, couldn't cope with it and shoved Monica in here. And not only like her personality, but maybe also soul, or maybe it's just a personality without a soul. And that's why she's killing everyone, because she doesn't have a soul. It's just her personality running rampant. The urge to send the most diabolical shit known to man. Leave it for now. You can do it. You can do it. You can keep it for yourself after I'm done digging myself. I know it's a bit risky to live stream lore games like this, or games with a deep lore, because I'm exposing myself to so much potential. What do you call it? Oh god, more fluids, please. Spoiling. Has the wood. But considering this is a small channel, I can still do it. Don't mess it up, please. I'm the second game theory man. Congratulations. Should I like continue instead of him? More fluids, please. I would be a great game theorist, right? I would be great. Hi there, typical plot. Alright. That is a very nice poem. What is... No. Let go. Let go. Let go. No. She's stuck on there. No. What did you lace yourself with glue? Shut up. Don't look. Why shouldn't I look? Wait, no. That's Sayori. Blue eyes. I thought that was Monica. That's Sayori. Okay, everyone. Maybe I can do something with this. I still don't know what. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? There's something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. She's alive? She's not. Nope, we're going to get a glitch and she's gonna disappear or something like that. I can already see it. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Scorch joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. Yes. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? Spoiler, something happens. Squire, why did you tell that to me? Okay, I'm not reading that. I saw she just gets. I was able to refrain from reading the last word. What's so great about getting new members anyway? Or what's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Is something deleted? Okay, yeah. I looked at Squire's response, that's how I know that what you wrote number wasn't bad. For me, at least. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? Are you talking about your incomplete reincarnation, Monica? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I want to leave. Please. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Scorch? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Scorch to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? You never even talked until Scorch joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Scorch isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Don't delete her, Monica. Yeah, something is happening. Have you seen the bestest octopus boy? Well, cause. No, I still didn't Google how he looks like. I'll go look how he looks like after the live stream. Don't worry about that. You keep praising him so much, he has to amount to something. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Scorch want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be like. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Scorch, why did you even join this club? You made me. What were you hoping to get out of it? Secrets. Tentacles. Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? Well, you can be honest about it, but it's just that the game doesn't give you much choices, do you? Or does it? That's how you finish the sentence. Squire, did you check out what Vel'Koz looks like? Is that why you said you sure do love big things, man? Oh god. Is it literally just Cthulhu with a personality? Is that what Vel'Koz is? Anyway, enough of talk about Vel'Koz. I'll look at him later. This. 3 girls, 1 man, 2 girls, 1 man, 1 octopus. That's better. I was right. Fuck you. In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Oh, it's from League of Legends. Ah, okay, now it makes sense. Monica sits down and stares at her disc. What's the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Is this the normal Monica or the tentacled Monica? Because there is probably, as far as I think there is the original Monica, which probably isn't even called Monica, it's something else. But there is some sort of original programming here too, but it's the ghost of Monica, which took over the character of former non-Monica. So this might just be the former non-Monica shining through somehow? I don't know. Vel'Koz is a 3-tentacle creature with big eye in the middle and 3 more tiny eyes above. I made him despite him being genuinely dog shit right now. Well, if you're enjoying it, I mean, League of Legends is toxic as far as I know. But if you know how to play him decently, you don't have to min-max anything, just play whatever you like. I mean, it's League of Legends and people don't play it like that, but as I said, if you're decent, I don't think you're going to get many insults. At least I think you wouldn't. And if you do, you can ignore them, am I right? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. Heck, this place isn't even real. You're in a video game, child. No, Scorch. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki, what the fuck is going on actually? What the hell happened? What did the tentacle monster mess up now? They feel completely fine, and she should get deleted. But she's still here. Well, interesting. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? Stab, stab, murder, murder. Please don't tell me that. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. I was right. I think that was literally two steps ahead of her, wasn't I? 2 more clicks and she's talking about stab, stab, murder, murder. Oh god, yeah, she's tweaking. But fortunately, it's just her left hemisphere. Her right hemisphere is going to be fine. Oh god. Schizo. You see this glitching too. I'm not the only schizophrenic here, apparently. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Oh. Wow. Blood from the eyes and she didn't even decide to use the Sharingan. God damn it, am I right, people? Yeah, our schizophrenia is so potent we have connected our minds. This is what contagious schizophrenia looks like. Couldn't agree more. Damn. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Scorch? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. Is this Monica puppeteering them? Could be. Fucking could be. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Oh, she's bleeding from the eye. I was wondering what the hell is moving up there. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone for once in a while, stab someone on a sidewalk. Yeah, let's turn Japan into the UK. Wouldn't that be nice, people? Get a nice bowl of water. Gosh. Yeah, she's bleeding or crying blood. Didn't we see a poem about the crying blood? Or do I remember it wrong? She's crying blood, is all that matters. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Or not? Hey, Yuri! Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, especially now when I got you onto the psycho route. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want you to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I'll look forward to it. Shall we go, Scorch? Wait, am I going with Yuri home? I mean, Monica is saying too, but I'm saying too. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Scorch before we leave. Do not. Yuri, borrow me a knife, please. I'll need that for self-defense. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. And then the demon shows herself. Phew! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Scorch, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. I knew it. She's fucking trapped in here, isn't she? You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. Yeah, I was actually working towards not doing anything with you actively. You know, I was actively trying to avoid you because I knew you were evil from the start. How did I know? You're not really hiding it well, you know? Pumpkin? Is that what you like me to call you? Pumpkin? You know? Because jack-o'-lanterns, demons. You're a demon, Monica. Time to unleash your final form. Come on, let's do this Dark Soul style. It's getting hotter. Yeah, also all the static, it's making your video worse, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. The pumpkin in question when I start carving. Yeah, I should get inspired by Yuri a bit more and just start carving the pumpkin. Am I right? World will be a better place with the pumpkin all carved up. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No! Wow, she was not in control for this once. Jeez. Well, this Monica sounded sweeter. She knows that there's only two real people here. She knows it's the game. But why would she kill the characters? Why weren't she just straight with it with me? That's, look, trapped soul here, or a rampant AI, you know, kinda lonely here, need attention, otherwise I might just start murdering, you know, we wouldn't want that, so how about you spend some time with me, pretty please? And I would be like, okay, what the fuck is happening? But you know, I'll play along, sure, why not? What's the worst thing that could happen, right? The worst thing which could have happened already happened. We saw a girl getting hung, you know. She could have done that, but she chose not to. So are there two Monicas? one Monica, which is probably her original programming, and one Monica, which is the soul? Maybe? I'm usually streaming for 6 hours. I'll be stopping in like half an hour because of Nachtruhe. But let's stick to our former plan. The goal is the pink-haired gal over here. Or as I like to call her, the child. So, we don't need to think about this that much. We'll just choose the goofiest words and it just keeps working, right? 1, 2, hop, peace, poof, puppy, dream, no! Okay, I already fucked up. What the fuck? Can I skip? No. Let me do this. Anyway. Candy. Smile. Shh. Feather. Flower. Fun. Rainbow. Sugar. Spinning. Papa. She liked Papa. I mean, yeah, delicious. Jumpy. She's down there. Fuck. I can bring her back. Okay. Cry. Nope. Fuck. What did she like? Shit. Actually. Load. Yes. Good. 1 out of 20. She's down there. We can get her. We can get her back. Existence. No. Punch you. Okay. What did she like? She liked depressing stuff. She most definitely liked that. Wait, was it Sayori or was it Monica? Shit. I actually don't know. Disaster. That's her? That was Monica, wasn't it? Like the real Monica? Let me just try to play with this a bit. Variance. Okay, grieve. Let's go for things that I know would not suit either one of these. Cry. That you didn't have cry. Valentine? No. Lazy? No. Defeat. Playground. Meager. Heart. That was Monica. The bow in her hair. Heart. I need to start writing this down. Sorry, live chat. Get out of here. I only have 2 screens. Okay. Secret ending. Here I go. Heart. That's 1. Headphones. Excitement. That's just you. Empty. Misfortune. Okay, let me load this. Yes. Frightening. Pleasure? Of course you would be pleasure. Bliss. Eternity. Captive? No. Shopping. Daydream. Let's do this. Load. Click. Yes. Vivacious, that was her. I'm fairly sure. Judgment? Okay, no. Incapable? No. Ribbon? No. Agonizing. Heart is... What? That is weird. That is weird. Well, let me try this. Entropy. No. Yes. Tears. No. Still entropy and tears? It's not. I don't know. It's weird. Nature, awesome. Suicide. Oopsie daisy. I think I broke it. Hi. Okay, so we got Daydream. We got... Oh no. I don't have that many. This is Yuri, right? Am I supposed to try to do something with Yuri? Well, Yuri would probably like... Landscape, no. I don't know, actually. Anger, spinning, puppy, shame, kiss, heart. That was correct. Shit. I'm supposed to remember which ones actually triggered that one. Monica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have some time, or some tries. We have awesome here. Pout? Pout! Good. Which ones I didn't saw at all? Infallible, cute, warm, bouncy, laugh, color, essence. No, fuck. Passion, joy, eternity, death, wrath, treasure, captive, philosophy. I remember choosing philosophy. Treasure, this, captive. Daydream, awesome, bout. Captive. Precious, dazzle, unrestrained, sticky, unstable. Should I just go unstable? Okay, it's just the weird things. Unstable. Vacation, poof. Disarray? Okay, I don't have to write these down. It's basically just the depressing shit. Hurt. Hopeless. Horror. Uncanny? Or horror? Uncanny, yeah. Unending, disown, sadness. Oriented memories. Despise. Shit. Special promise, lost. Tenacious. Lust? Promise? Judgment. No. I don't know which one would that be. Misfortune. Pleasure, fun. Anxiety? No. Cage? I don't know. I can still reload the save. Melancholy. High Scorch. Shit. Should I reload? Will I stream Kerbal Space Program one day? I don't know. I don't know what I would stream there. If I ever go back to a Kerbal Space Program, it'll be like a one-shot video of me making weird rockets and shit. God. Okay. I don't think I got enough bring back sanity to her points. Stabby time. Shit. Should I reload? I don't know. I would. Do you want me to reload? I'm doing it. Yes. Okay. So we got some. I should just continue writing them down. Portrait, bliss, embrace, sparkle, joy, beauty, strawberry, imagination. Imagination, that's her. Massacre. Are you fucking... And now suicide was... during the glitched part. It was one which didn't trigger the screeching noise. Sticky shiny destiny. Charm? No. Misery. It's just them. Melancholy. Play. Doki Doki? No. Climax. Misfortune. Misfortune. Okay, this is how we're supposed to figure out which ones trigger the non-screeching noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Grief. No. Despise. Unending. No. Shame. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, reload. Okay. Contamination? No. Pain? Yes. Misfortune should be S2. Unstable. Broken? No. Graveyard? No. Forgive? No. Disoriented. Unending. Sadness. Essence? Incongruent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, uncanny. We guessed that correctly, actually. I believe it was that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 of them. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Reload. Okay. I don't think we need to, like, guess all of them correctly. I think we just need to have the majority, as always. If we have the majority of the correct words in the poem, we should be able to get the secret ending. So, if I'll get the majority, I'll be happy. I have, like, 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually have 10 of them. So, one more, and that's it. Flee? No. Starscape? Sadness? Cage? Desire? Fester? Vertigo? No. Heaven Sent? Atone? Wrath? Wrath? No! Lust? Of course you. Massacre? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Stream 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Shit. Reload. How did I get the glitched text, actually? Just by reloading, right? Hope. Incongruent. Judgment. Inferno. Inferno. It's one of the words that triggers her. Okay, we have 11. Vanilla. Fickle. Tenacious. Tenacious. Pain? No. Fantasy. Excitement. Romance. Treasure. Treasure. Mabel? Of course you. That would be weird if Monica was happy with the nibbling. Marriage? Okay, also not Monica. Water slide, we already tried that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have to reload. Here we go. Let's try it. Okay. Misfortune. What? What am I supposed to do then? Or am I just trying to save her? Like, do I go for horror? I will go for horror, okay. Wrath? Yes. We're trying to save her, okay. Okay. I thought of it wrong. Good. Anger? Yes. Philosophy was her too. No. Inferno. No, fuck. Despise? Heart worked before, but now it doesn't. Is this just chance? Shit. Incongruent. That's a difficult word. She would like that. But it doesn't work. Or does it have to make the scratching noise? Massacre works. Dark works. Cry doesn't. Fear works. Disarray, it works. Agonizing, that did not. Unrestrained, that worked. Crimson, possibly. Let's go with graveyard. Good. Lust, feather, vitality, party. She liked lust. Good. Incapable, extraordinary. I think shame is the one she would be happy with. I was right. Eternity. I think she also liked eternity. I probably had the majority of it. Shit. That's probably it. Also, Family Guy. Well, I'm trying to find secrets. What did you think? It's the grind. I'm trying to see how far the rabbit hole goes. Okay. I do believe I had the majority of those words dedicated to Yuri. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I bought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to! Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. Londoning time? Nah. No Londoning time. I mean, if it comes to Londoning time, the live stream ends. It's already too late. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? Oh, Londoning time, you said. God damn it. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah? You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Scorch, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Wait. She said we already had plans today. Did it work? Did it work? I probably had the majority of Yuri words over there. Did it work? Okay. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Scorch is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Oh, thank you for understanding, Monica. Where is Yuri going to get Londoned? Is it going to be the reverse Londoning? Actually, I have a request. Yeah, she's jealous. I mean, that's what we're trying to do, but for some reason the game wants me to seduce Yuri. I mean, to be honest, I don't really mind, but the only thing I hope is that the thing I did worked. The glitchy thing. Okay, now she will be knifing. No, she won't. She's going to get some tea, no knifing. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Just leave your pretty knife over here. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch with hiccups as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? I need both hands to stab. Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. Oh, she's going Londoning. Are you sure you don't want me? It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that. No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for a misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Well, murdering does take long. Is something holding her up? Murdering? Oh god. I'm bored, just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Of course, yeah. Not the kitchen, right? It's not the kitchen full of knives. I start heading down the hallway. Oh wait, who's screaming? Okay, that was Natsuki screaming. I don't know. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? I knew you were cutting yourself. Ayo! Stop. Bad lady. Bad lady. For what reason are you doing that? Wait, what? It worked, didn't it? It worked! That is what was supposed to happen. It's not what's gonna be happening. Am I seriously like thwarting the plans of Monica right now? That's not bad. That's great. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, you're going insane, but I believe I saved her. Just because of the Easter egg I found. Thanks for waiting patiently. Scorch, do you like oolong tea? This is how it should go. This is how it did go before, when everything was non-Monica'd. Oh yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get a teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course! I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Mary fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of drinking. Thinking, not drinking. I don't drink. You can't really stab well if you're all drunk and stuff. It's like King Crimson skipping time and making the characters forget. Well, kinda, yeah, that's what Monica was doing, or what she did that one time. She literally skipped time. But right now, I did a rewind. Like, something that was supposed to happen didn't. And I believe that was because I wrote that poem nicely. Well, during that glitch sequence, I wrote it nicely. Yeah, that's a good question. Does Monica have a stand? Is it actually the stand which is trapped inside of the video game? That could happen. That could happen. Yeah. That is a good theory you have there, Number. The only missing part is King Crimson. Yeah. Well, I don't have King Crimson, but hopefully I can defeat the Tentacle Monica. And I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. I'm listening, Number. That's great, Yuri! Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Scorch. It's very endearing. That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I would Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Scorch, I have a request. Yeah, Hermit Purple can control electronics. But I'm not sure if it could... It could, like, become the program. Like, create an eternal stand by just merging with a program or something like that. It can control electronics, but... I don't know. I mean, in a game, even Hermit Purple could technically do a rewind or a time skip. It could. It could. So, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see whether or not Monica turns to vines, am I right? Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? Yeah, we went through this. It's a little bit easier on my back. Yeah, we went through this. This is normal Yuri. Normal back pain Yuri. Your posture. It's not her posture. I don't know what she's doing. Is she stabbing herself in other places too? Gosh. Okay. We have chocolate. Right now, Sayori is not here to sob. But I wonder what's going to happen because, you know, with mouths usually becoming these glitched black voids, I wonder what's going to happen if I decide to shove chocolates in there. Let alone fingers. Yeah, I might just lose it. Huh? Dio, Kira, Diavolo, and Gucci Pucci. Oh, it's time-related abilities. They are busted, kinda. Everything which messes with physics, I'd say, is pretty busted. I can't see too well. Oh, yeah, right, we're already sitting on the ground. I was expecting the background. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to be focused, but... Your teacup. Your hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand is not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry, I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. She wants the chocolate. Yeah, Dad. Feed her. Feed her. There we go. Okay. Are you ready for the black gaping glitched voids? Because I am. Okay. I think we can skip through this. This is just chocolate feeding. Did I seriously, like, fix her? Uh-oh, Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Scorch. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. No. No, I didn't sign up for a UK simulator. My teacup gets knocked over. Scorch. My heart won't stop pounding, Scorch. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Scorch? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Or is this the good ending? She's not going to stab through my chest. Right. Yep, this is good. This is good. I'd say this is great. Look at the truck engine running. Am I right, compadres? This is good. Gosh. They have tables and chairs. Why do they sit on the ground? Because Yuri won it. She said it was due to her posture being bad, but I doubt that. She probably has some stab marks in weird places. I don't know. Is it sweetened tea? Well, Yuri is as sweet as they come, so I don't need more sugar. Yeah, Pucci was terrifying. I agree. Pucci was... Whew. Pucci was well written. Anyway. What is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to stab, to look at you. Ah, now where's your knife? Ah. Isn't this great? Ah. Poke. Ah. She's breathing heavily, isn't she? Hi there, Monica. This is all your fault. Did you know that? Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. It's time to share poems. Is it really? Okay. This was interesting. You know what? I'll leave the live stream here. I think that if we are going to show the poems, there might be some weird hidden things I'm going to be trying to find, and all this poem reading is going to be for the next half an hour. Which is way too much for me. 6 hours is enough. It's Nachtruhe here. I live in a flat. I can't be screaming. One day when I'm in a secluded area, I have a family house. I have like those, you know, those foam things on the walls which block echoes and shit. The only thing I would be waking up would be the wildlife, so that is perfectly fine. The wildlife can't call the police. But until that happens, I'm going to have to not scream past 10 p.m. So let's leave it here. There is, I believe, enough content for at least one more episode, one more live stream. I might be live streaming it next week. I don't know. I'll see how much time I'll have, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe there's not a lot of content left here in the game. Oh, so I might leave it for a random live stream, but considering these live streams would be great if they were like 3 weeks in a row, you know, for consistency. So I might just continue with this the next Friday. Yeah, let's do that. Why am I indecisive? Let's continue next Friday. This game is fucking awesome. I love digging with my shovel around here. Yeah, 6 hours live stream. That's a standard. So, I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I hope you enjoyed the anime girls. I hope you enjoyed the glitched voids. We got rid of them. I hope you enjoyed the human eyes, the human mouth. What other uncanny things happened? A lot of it. A lot of it. But what's good is that we didn't get the UK ending, because Monica apparently like intervened. I wonder if something else would have happened. Yeah, probably something else would have happened. Like, without our interference, doing the glitched poem, without it, what would have happened is that we would have found Yuri in the hallway, right, cutting herself. She probably would have been cutting us too at some point. So I think this was the alternative ending, or not, it's not the ending, but we went the alternate path, which I'm very happy about, because that means no stabbing myself. She did insult the child, but that's just the burden we have to bear. Anyway, the live stream ends here. I think I did great today, choosing the options, finding the secrets, speculating, making conspiracy theories about the game. I think I had so much fun doing that. But the live stream ends here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, like, comment, or subscribe. Classic things. We have a Discord server. If you want, go join it. Nice bunch of people there. And well, I'll see you in the next one. All right.